I really like that quote. Cool. Let's just start stream. Hello. Because y'all are already wishing me happy birthday. Thank you, Commodore. Hi, Rusty. Happy Banjo-Kazooie Day. I laughed real hard when I saw that. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you, Austin. It's all good to see yous. I know, early day, the sunlight is out. Always blasphemous. Unlike any other time that we have done a birthday stream. So most of the time, I do a birthday stream. I stream from like 10 to like late at night, but I can't do that this time. Catching up with family later. So we're going to stream for 5-ish hours, maybe a little 5-ish hours. We'll try and at least get through Banjo. I don't think I'm gonna 100% it this time. I'm just gonna try and finish it as much as I can. Do a good majority of it, and then I'm going to move on to some Tui, hopefully. I kind of want to like get through this game as quickly as possible and move on to Tui. Makes sense that you would be indoors when the sun is out, though. Sorry. Oh my god, it's still so bad. Still alive. I know, crazy. So Commodore, I went outside once, obviously, once! And then, of course, my vampire genes are like, time to go. Just time to go. Anyway, let's get into this. We're just gonna sit, and we're gonna vibe, and we're just gonna enjoy the journey, okay? That's what we do here. Dangerous out there. I know, right? Who allowed it to be this dangerous? Can I hold the button? Yeah, I can. How have you been, Commodore? How's life? I have 2 friends that just had a baby last week. Very proud of them. So excited. I'm so glad they did it. Someone's gonna be living the dream, and it ain't gonna be me. I'm living the barista dream. You want me to teach you some basic moves, or B, if you think you're already good enough. Alright, so we're gonna go around, get all the stuff. So guys, if you don't know, usually when we play this game, we do not do the grunty fight at the top, because one year when I did this, I died. I died 3 times to grunty while I was trying to like speed run the game. And I was mortified, let's just say that. So we don't really fight grunty anymore. Our goal is the fun that comes with doing the what's it called? The furnace fun. That's my type of fun, at least. Where's the camera? How do I control the camera again? This one, okay. Oh my god, this is how I die. I have also died multiple times while doing this to Clanker. So Clanker is like my worst nemesis, but I do it. I do it each time, it just scares me. Did you run? We might get there. Have you been? I'm good. I mean, I've been sick, but I've been quite well. Been chilling and gaming. Pretty big update by the sounds of it. I'm quite excited about tomorrow. Ooh. Wait, so what's happening tomorrow? You're saying something is happening tomorrow and then you'll tell me. Happy birthday, gorgeous. Thanks, Lily. I'm falling asleep, but I love you. I love you too. I'm awake, but I love you, okay? Pieces. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, my one of my co-workers was gone for 2 weeks. So I was working a lot the last 2 weeks, but now she's back. I mean, she's only back for a short period of time, but that's fine. she's now moving on to a different job. Everyone else has interesting life updates except for me. I'm like, I'm staying. I'm good. I'm happy. Why would I ever do anything else? I just realized I forgot to go on the tree. Yeah. Okay. I did this the complete wrong order, but that's fine. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I did. There's always a skip you could do just here, but I've never managed to actually pull it off. No! I missed it. Hi, Beans! Also, Iliostin. Hi, Bert! It's your birthday? What the flip? Happy birthday! Thanks, Bert. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. You turn 1 year younger today. I'm younger, am I? Yes. No one ever told me that. Fuck yes. I'm so cool. Happy birthday. Thanks, Beans. It's good to hear from you. Even on this auspicious day. Yeah. Hope you have an excellent day. Always, okay? Just to really mess with you that you have an absolutely amazing day. Nice. We're doing it. We're just speeding through. I say that I'm totally gonna get distracted like halfway through stream and I'm gonna like stand around in one level for like way too long. That's my plan at least. Gaslighting me into having a good day? Yeah! I'll do it. I'll find you. Okay. Oh, so good. My day is going to be good. I have nothing to do but play Crimson Desert all day. Oh my god, Bert, tell me, is it good? What's the thoughts? Okay. I saw, I think IGN or something ranked it at a 6, but I had like some, like a co-worker's boyfriend was talking about how they were going to play it all weekend. And I I don't know, it definitely looks like the type of game I would play, but I don't know if it's good or not. All right, let's do this. First things first, always go over here. Murder this guy. I missed, but that's fine. Oh, I don't have the things, that's right. And then we go up here. Let's go get our moves first, shall we? I always vaguely remember the speedrun route. Vaguely. Very vaguely. What is happening? Yeah, okay. But yeah, tell me if that game's good. I wanna know. I really wanna know. Alright, before I collect anything else here. Oh, wrong button. But yeah, I'm still recovering from the cold, obviously. It's so weird, like, I feel better, but it's just a lot of congestion. I think a lot of it's just stuck in my lungs. And it's trying to escape, so... I'll get there eventually, hopefully. Pardon. Ooh! I jumped over it. Oh yeah, this thing. There we go. Yeah. I've only played an hour, so I can't say much, but so far I've been enjoying it. And it has its problems, but those problems can easily be patched. I would say it's an 8 out of 10 with potential to be 10 out of 10. It will probably be like new Cyberpunk, unfinished, but will be amazing in a few months. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Well, that was like the interesting thing about the theory, where like because I did read that from the thing that was basically like, this is really good, but like this should be fixed and this should be fixed and there's some like UI problems or something like that. So hopefully they do manage to like figure that stuff out. Get it all like fixed and then, oh my god. Missing. Because otherwise I would be totally interested in playing it. I would totally, like, it wasn't really on my radar because I thought it was a replacement for Black Desert Online. I thought it was an MMO. It was not an MMO. I completely misunderstood the game in its entirety. Oh my god. Maybe I need to put my glasses on, guys. Thinking about it. Hold up. Glasses. There we go. Now I can't fuck up. If I do fuck up from this point onwards, it's definitely not the glasses. Can I full screen this? There we go. Most people just hate the controls, but I think they're fine. But it's like Breath of the Wild, but bigger. Ooh. Now I'm curious. Oh my god. Maybe I'll wait till those first couple of updates go through. It's just so sad that I feel like all of like the biggest like games, like the big RPGs, like role-playing games that I like to play. I just said role-playing and then role-playing again. RPGs and open world type games are like the most expensive at the moment. You know what I mean? Like they're like, hey, each one costs like $110 Australian, and I'm like, maybe not now, buddy, maybe not now. Like I'm trying to hold out for oh heck, more Nintendo news at the moment actually. Like I don't have any plans to play any particular things because I'm like, Nintendo might come out with the newest Mario game. Oh, he got it. Oh, I did the skip, yeah! Chippy light Kong is orange. Chippy help Fat Bear. You can, I did it. I'm so proud. I'm not quite on top of it. That's fine. Be on my merry way to work. Good luck, Beans. You got this, okay? Take care of yourself. That's the sad thing about doing like a day stream, I feel. I'm like, it's like I can't. Everybody's got work to do. Hi, Oldham. Let's go. I still could have sworn someone said it was an MMO, but it definitely seems to be an open world RPG. Right? I heard it was an MMO too. I'm so glad it wasn't just me. I think I did look at something that says that maybe it was initially going to be an MMO and then they changed their minds. So maybe I just got mixed up somewhere around there, but it's weird. Thanks, buddy. Get his titties! Why is his titties so hard? God, I should say that louder, just in case. Look at them. Almost exactly in the same place. That's crazy. It's almost like my strats are working, she says until she like falls down in a second. I know I said I was gonna speed through this game. I'm gonna speed through the parts of the game I want to play, which basically means I'm probably gonna skimp out on like Clanker's Cabin. Sorry, not Clanker's. Rusty Bucket Bear. Huge short from what I've seen. My laptop died, but I'll be back. All right. That better be a promise and a threat. Okay, we're getting there, guys. I lost some health in the battle against Conga. One of the things I really like in like the Banjo games is how there's always like some sort of like there's always a boss fight. There's always like a little boss fight, not a big one. It can be a big one, and more in 2E than in this game. but it always feels like you kind of like trip over and you're like, oh, I'm fighting something, and you're like, oh my god, why are you fighting me? And then you fight and they're like, damn, you are better than me, and give you a jiggy. They're like, all right, did you get anything super cool for your birthday, like a new Bible or some honey toast or something? Maybe new crockery? My parents are cool. I don't know what you mean. Why would my parents, can you imagine my parents being like, happy 26th birthday, and hands me a fucking Bible? My parents are religious. They're not crazy, okay? Sorry. Love you, parents. They bought me this chair, which I'll show off in a second. Life. Behold. I know you can't really tell because I put my cool blanket over it, but my parents gave me a new gaming chair, and it's really comfy, and it has lumbar support. We love that. Okay. So new chair. Oh shit, fuck. We're fine. So yeah, let's go. Yeah. My dad did a bunch of research and it's real good. Sorry. Stop coughing one of these days. Are you wearing a dress? I am wearing a dress. Want to feel extra pretty on my birthday. I think the last couple of years I've worn like a... What have I worn? I have a pair of like overalls that are very nice, but I'm wearing a nice dress. Wish I could hear you coughing fit, but I got nad. Bitch. Blame Bert. Fucking blame Bert, this bitch. It's like he knew. God damn it, Bert. Oh my god. Very pretty hand. Thanks, Commodore. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Let me like... So I've already received my gifts at this point. I will iterate. Oh my god, my body. I'm just gonna mute. Bart, you literally caused my coughing fit. You made me laugh too hard. Oh my god. Hold up. It's actually really hot in here too. I need to get a fucking... Okay. Alright, so Bart, I got this. Here's your birthday. Now you need to read it all, okay, honey? Pats you on the head. That would never happen, God forbid. My parents are religious, not crazy, okay? Anyway, I got this new chair. It's really cool. It's underneath the blanket somewhere. Got a new chair, got lumbar support. The other gaming chair is in the other room. We'll probably throw it out whenever hard waste comes around. Yeah. It's pretty cool. So yes, what I was just gonna briefly like go into for a couple of minutes. I've already mostly got the majority of my presents. My parents gave me the chair. They came in on Saturday when I saw them. My sisters took me ice skating, which was so much fun. So I had my other friend come in, and my sister and I, we all did ice skating. My sister injured herself from it, so dedication. Can you ask them to buy me a new chair? Sure, I can always ask. I mean, you're best friends with my dad. You can always just chuck him a message. I love that I get a birthday message from a random fucking hairdressing place. What the fuck is that? Yeah, so I went ice skating for the very first time. I've never done ice skating. We only had about 2 hours to be there. before it like switched over to like the hockey, but honestly, within those 2 hours, we were slowly picking it up, other than Adara going asunder. You're 26? I thought you were like 22 or something. How long have I known you? Dude, you've been here for so long. What do you mean? That was years ago. Remember COVID? What does it say? You've been here since July 2022. You would have met me when I was 22. So, there you go. Oh my god. Hi, Tom. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday. I'm having a good time. I've had a bit of a birthday weekend, okay? So I had my friend come over. Nice. Aw, thanks, Tom. Thank you for the 500 bits.
Tom Servo 24 cheered. X500.
Hell yeah. Every time that voice starts speaking, I kind of want to like start like bursting into song, but instead it's short-lived. Oh shit, I'm so bad at keeping track of people's birthdays. That's okay, man. I mean, you should be like 30 something. You know, let's pretend you're like younger than, you're obviously like 28, like when I first met you. That's how I feel every time I think about like certain people's ages. I'm like, what? Hold on a second. I knew you, like, I know you're like 6 years older than me, which means like, what? I don't know. I'm not saying you're 6 years older than me. I can't quite remember how much older you are than me, but yeah. You might be older. I assumed you're in your 30s. I might be wrong. Anyway, so I did ice skating. I went to a fancy shopping mall nearby. I bought work pants. Those were important, okay? I had to buy them. I think I am 6 years older. Oh, never mind. There you go. I'll just put you into that category in my brain because there's a few different people in that category. Yeah, I bought some work pants. I bought a new plushie. Look at that Waddle Dee. He's a sleepy boy. He's a slightly different colored orange, but he's so cute. I saw him and I was like, oh, I need him. Anyway, and then I bought myself, I bought myself a little brunch for this morning, as well as a cookie. I've got a really nice cookie. I might show it to you guys later. I might also just eat it way too quickly, so. Boats category, old guy. No. That's for like the 40-year-olds or something, or 35+-year-olds. Man, I need to keep playing through this game. Oh my god. Let's put this here. Okay. This one. Okay. Praise all. Yes. Praise orb. Hello. Happy birthday, Hannah. Thanks, buddy. You're doing great. Very proud of you. Made it this far. And after 7 years of streaming, don't fucking say that, it hasn't been that long. Ah, yes, after 70,000 years of streaming. Alright, you go back in the box. I'm kidding. Alright, I love you all, guys, and thank you all for the birthday wishes. Hannah really appreciates it. Okay, alright, love yous, bye-bye. Sorry. 35 isn't old. Okay. If you say so. That's what I'm gonna tell myself when I'm thinking about 26. You're gonna show us a cookie? Well, I mean, if you want me to. I don't have to show you a cookie if you don't want it to, okay? I can't tell if you're, like, excited for cookie, if you're not excited for cookie. Like, just be honest with me, you want the cookie, okay? It's a really good cookie. It's my birthday cake for myself. I say that, I totally bought caramel slice, so. Oh my god. Can I have a bite? No. You're so far away. It wouldn't get to you. It would dissolve before it even got to you once it goes across the ocean. And we all know that nothing is coming from America or anywhere anymore. Everything is expensive. I'm not kidding you. Cookies dissolve? Yeah, man. I'm sorry to break it to you. What are we biting? I'm gonna show you guys a cookie if you want. I don't have to. It's just a really nice cookie, and I only buy it on special occasions because it's too good. What aren't we biting? Point. I want to see a cookie, but only if you share it. Oh well, I'm not gonna share it, so fuck you. Sorry, buddy. You'll have to come visit me in Melbourne. Alright, so I think I just have this to do. And I think I've done everything else. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting, like, the strat in this is to grab everything as an ant, because as an ant, you don't do an animation. So you just, like, leave half the stuff there. And then you, like, go back around as an ant. I did it wrong. I remember doing this jump, all of the... Fuck. Never mind, it's still difficult. I was gonna say it's more difficult on the Wii, but apparently I still suck. That's alright. Excuse me, sir. I really wish I had something offensive to use against that ant right here, but I guess we're supposed to be its friend or something, so... He still hits me if I go near him. Just keep my eggs up. That was a very honest fuck you, lol. It's so far away, you gotta understand. Alright, and then we jump down here. And we grab this. And then we jump all the way over here. I missed. That's fine. Hi, Ashley. How was D&D? Did you win? Can I, like, untransform? No, I can't. Cool. I'm stuck. I'm stuck as an ant, guys. Hold on a second. Bull, don't come after me! Jump! Ah, fuck it. Why is my jump button not working? I think I could just jump from the bridge now that I think about it. It was good. I think we won. You think? That's not good. That's how you know they're fucked. Ah! Come on, guys. I'm so close. I just fell off. Alright. Good job, Ashley. I'm proud of you. I'm so sorry. I'm still coughing, guys. I really wish my lungs were, like, happy and healthy, but alas. Ba-do-ba-do-do. Mega evolution? I don't know. Dragonite? I don't know. I don't know the new ones. Not off the top of my brain, at least. I would have to go back and have a look. Alright. Don't. Yeah, I got. At least activated the door. Shut up, Bottles! Come on, we got things to do! It's very rude to cough while I'm eating, Han. Oh shit, I'm sorry. What are you eating? Is it good? Guys, I bought myself a croissant this morning. Like a toasted ham cheese croissant. For some weird reason, bro did not taste good. I don't know what was with the ham. I don't even know if it was the ham. It might have been the cheese, but it wasn't very good. It kind of tasted like slimy. I'm really hoping it wasn't off, otherwise I'm gonna be devastated. You know, I'm gonna... Hello there. A birthday sale. Man, I'm so glad that big corporations always remember my birthday. Just some corn thins with butter and Vegemite, like a good little Aussie. Fuck yeah! Look at you win. Brushes her rotten teeth with salted slug feather. Ugh. She also washes her hair with engine oil. Yuck. And she gets her clothes from Saggy Maggie's boutique. That's not a bad thing. I think her clothes are fine. Shut up, Bottles! Bottles, please! Alright. Alright. But yeah, there will definitely be one or two things that I do not bother doing in this game. I'm just a small girl who wants to play Banjo-Tooie. That's all there is to it. Banjo-Tooie's where it's at. Alright. One of the scariest things to do to begin with. Oh! I got it. I thought I missed. I know there's like a proper strat to go here, but I'm gonna go do this first. Because this guy pisses me off. Hey, this is Nipper's beach. You find nothing without Nipper's help. Help us with the crustacean brain. Help us then. Tricky bird needs feathers clipping. Oh yeah, just try it, Shellhead. I missed. Yeah, get him! Boss fight over. See, this is what I mean. Like, it doesn't feel like a boss fight. There's not like, I mean, like, yeah, you get a cutscene talking, but other than that, like, it's not like it disappears and pans around the character like, oh no, this is your big enemy to fight. Like, you're just sitting having a chat, and then it's like, oh shit. Owie. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. God dang it. Anyway, point is, not the best lunch, but that's okay. I've got all these sweets. I bought myself banana bread. I bought myself and Dadara caramel slice. I've got, and then I've got the cookie. It's a really good cookie, guys. It's a very expensive cookie, all right? But it's like a Nutella cookie, and if you melt it in the microwave, it's like literally heavenly, so it's good. Yoink! I'm trying to be careful. I'm not as cool as the speedrunners, but I am a potato. Yeah. Oh god, I gotta aim the right way. Oh god! Yes. Ahoy there! I am Baby Lover's treasure! Alright. I think that's all I need to do, and then I just jump into the ship, right? Ah, let's just go up here. Me, I'm a red feather, and I can fly. Alright. Welcome to flight lessons. Anyway. I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, Mambo token! Oh my god, seriously? Jump down! Alright, so we gotta get as many Mumbo tokens as we can. I think I'm pretty good with like my Mumbo token like locations, I will say. I like Banjo-Tooie way more than this game. But this one's easier to speedrun. Banjo-Tooie requires like some very specific ways of doing stuff. I should try doing like the Am I in front of him? Yes, this might work. Me treasure, thank me hearties. So a little strat is me positioning myself right in front of him. So again, we like pick up the jiggy. Oh, I'm just off. But like, if it lands on me, I've already kind of like started the animation before Blubber disappears. We love Blubber. Blubber blubbers, but so don't we all? Oh my god. Okay. Try to remember all the other different strats. One of the things I cannot do for the life of me is this one. Which is fine. That gold treasure was for me! Now harder still the game will be! I mean, we're only in World 2, mate. What do you think was gonna happen? And then another thing you need to do is, like, you have to, like, grab that thing down there by, like, flying into it. It's a little tricksy. And then even this one, it's like, you try and, like, grab it. Oh! The fucking save! That was so good. In my entire life, that was the best thing ever. I always love playing this game knowing the speedrun strats. I may not do them accurately or well at all. I'm gonna break this because I think that might be a Mumbo token behind it. Yeah, let's just grab that. There we go. Okay. There is one corner that has this one. Because I may not do them very well, but it's fun just attempting them. And then I'm gonna go back over here to just quickly grab that note. Okay. Dan? Who's Dan? Which Dan? Who Dan? Hydrate. I will hydrate. Hydrating is healthy. Go away, evil. I think I want to go over here, actually. No! Oh! Oh! Potatoes. I fucked up. That's alright. I think I fucked this up last time I did it, so. Oh, I don't know how to jump though. Nah. Alright, that's okay. I was supposed to jump more to the side. I don't know if I have to jump in there. I'm just gonna grab these. Rerouting. And then I don't have to grab these later. It's genius. Kind of. Whoosh. Right. Oh, I can't dive bomb either. Alright, well, time for the slow route. So we've got a Jinjo up here, we've got another Jiggy. If I could get this right. Yeah! I think I could just jump down. Okay. Just snack a nerve! I do need to do this. Snack a nerve! Snacker! Okay. Yeah, fuck you, Snacker. You ain't snacking on me today! Ah! Fear. I do need to go back the opposite direction though. Oh my god. Okay. We're doing very well. This is honestly one of the jiggies I forget the most. Like, I always manage to like route it in somewhere, but it's so easy to like forget it exists. Because I'm pretty sure in like the speed run, you have to like, you spend your time just like flying around and you just like pick it up. You like fly by, pick it up, keep going, you know? Not really any more questions about it. And if you want to try and get like 100%, you still gotta like grab stuff like this, you know what I mean? Like, it's a weird thing to like go out of your way to grab. Whoa. Grab these. Nice. Ha! Oh, the nerd now. Thank you. Thanks, Daft. I'm having a good time. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. My limbs may ache, but I still have hope in my heart. And that's all I can possibly want. Alright. Grabbed that. Grabbed the ginger. So I think I'm gonna go back over here real quick to hit the button. Unless I'm supposed to like go a different way. I don't know what the proper way is to do this, but I'm just gonna... Snacker, please. Snacker, please. Snacker gets dessert. You would never guess me, good sir. Also, I think there's... Okay, not that one. This one. Something so funny about the game being like, we didn't just want to like put these notes anywhere, so we're just gonna like put them in this container. Look, that works. Alright. Okay. We're doing it. Slowly but surely. Alright. I missed this one. So also when you do the speedrun of this, you already have like all of the moves, so you don't have to like route them in, which is real nice. But it also means like flying around is also quicker because you've got the dive bomb ability. Maybe one day. Yeah, I should actually try doing it one day. You know, like getting it all prepped and ready. Alright. Okay. I think we're like almost there. Kind of. There's like one or two other things we need to do, but we're almost there. You're supposed to like quickly jump over here and then jump back, but like we don't have that type of finesse, so I like to say I'm getting older. There's streamers and speedrunners that are older than me. It's weird to think that we're probably going to get to an era where like the majority of like streamers and YouTubers are gonna be like of the younger generation. I'm not saying they don't already exist. There's probably already hundreds of them. Don't get me wrong. Alright. Alright, and then we gotta put my eggs in this guy, you understand? Cool. Efficiently egged. Egg-efficiently egged. Alright, so that's the last thing we do. I think I only have these two things to do, so we should be good. This is a very slow treasure trove, but that's okay. I say that, I still feel like I've probably only done this in like 20 minutes. You can do that, I can do this in like 15. Oh, the honeycomb! I forgot about the honeycomb. Oh well. Why do I need a gamer pick? Come at me, bro. Okay. Alright, so there's, after this, there should be 9. There's 5 on top of the thing and 4 inside. Yeah, perfect. So, the thing is fine. Yeah, beautiful. Da 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 da. All right, cool. Almost everything besides the flight, the honeycomb, which I will go do now. It's not exactly convenient to grab, but so usually you like dive bomb at this thing and it's like really cool because you like line it up and you go pew. Not anymore, I'm afraid. I've also never not grabbed this thing from flying, so like, nice. Just gonna fly back. I'm just gonna take my time. I never realized how many feathers were in this level. Yeah, beautiful. Cool. I'm doing it. Having fun. All right. B-A-N-B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O, and Bingo was his name. Okay, I think the other A is here. Z is here. Z, O, I, and E. Nice and quick. Da 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 da. Yeah. Woo. All right. Nice and easy breezy. It was funny, Aylin last night called this game a fever dream game. And at first I was kind of like, what? And then I was like, actually that does kind of like fit the name of these types of games pretty easily. Because it's like, yeah, you're in a bear and a bird. Why not? Sure. Main character, whatever. And then you keep playing, like just a couple of minutes ago, I was in this wonderful, you know, like Spiral Mountain. Cool, you know? Don't come after me. And then, next thing you know, I'm in a sandy beach. And now we're going to Clankers, and we're gonna be somewhere else entirely. Like, it is very weird. There she is. Hi, Aylin. I was just talking about your description for this game as Fever Dream, and I'm like, honestly, that's a good description for the game. I'm gonna open this while I'm here. Pardon. How's your morning going, Aylin? It is a fever dream. And you're right, you're totally right. Oh my god. I can't drive while I'm hiccuping. I wanna go in here briefly while I'm thinking of it. I was keeping the dogs from running off. Why would the dogs run off? The dogs love you. Why would they ever leave you? Okay. Don't come at me, bro. Alright. I just wanted to activate that cauldron while I am. Morning has been exhausting when Dad interrupted my momentum. Ooh, hate that. You're like, I'm gonna get shit done, and then someone interrupts you and you're like, momentum gone. I'll see you next summer. Whee! Gordon loves adventure, so if the gate is open, he will go on one. That's fair. It's just really funny that, like, Rusty was very much the same way. And, like, now he's like, well, but, like, even back then, he probably wouldn't, like, run too far away before he, like, comes back. Very, very emotionally codependent, that dog. Just like me. I taught him. I taught him how to be emotionally dependent on everyone around you, so. Yeah, I'll have an early lunch, play some games, and hopefully the exhaustion wears off. Fair, fair. Right. Alright, back in the business. Let's do this. Alright, I'm pretty sure I don't grab anything to begin with. I, like, grab that on the way back. Actually, no, I'll come back. I think I go up here. I don't know. I can't remember everything. A lot of walking on pipes in this game. Go away, leave my honeycombs alone. Did I jump the right way? I did. Okay. I was doubting myself there for a second. No! How could you do this to me, polygons? Alright, let's try that again. Down! I really hate the collision in these ones as well. No! A clanker, which is garbage grader. Clanker not like dirty water. Can't believe you, like, stopped my fucking movements. I really wish they made this game easier sometimes. Just this part, just this part. Any other part, I don't care. Okay, right here. Okay, I'm still a little far away, but that's fine. Guys, if I die in the process of doing this, just remember that the cake is in the cookie. Alright, the cake is in the cookie. It's very important. Where the fuck? Camera! Okay. No, this is fine. You know what's funny? There is another clip of me playing this game while I'm sick. And I'm like, I really hate the death violins. It's really funny. Because there are death violins. Listen to that high-pitched sound. This is the one part of like a speed run I wouldn't be able to do. a bubble, please. Good sir. Bubble. Okay, it's fine. We're okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. One more loop, I think. Going through this goddamn thing 3 times is criminal. Okay. We're okay. Okay. Now I just need to turn around, get my bubbles, keep going. Come on, game. Come on, game. I need my bubbles. At least he's in front of me now. Ah! Oh no, my depth perception. Okay, okay, okay. Grr. Okay, we're okay. Nothing can defeat me. I am the strongest. I have my bubbles and I am impenetrable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Always hated this part when I was a kid. It's still the worst. It is actually the worst. Further reinforcing the fever dream concept? Oh yeah, absolutely. Where is it? I could see in the pipe. What is happening? Just grab it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, I'll just quickly grab this honeycomb and it just does not happen. Okay. Grab the jiggy. We're A-okay. My teeth ache now. Somebody hurt me. Did I just say my washing complete? I will have to disappear to push my washing out, guys, okay? Oh my god, that was really close. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Alright. Okay, nothing on this end. Grab this stuff. I missed! Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm back, had to poop. A big birthday poop for you, Han. Thanks, Bart. Appreciate you. Always bringing the raw poopage power. Okay, obviously. Speaking of birthday, here's your present from me. The poop just gives me more poop. Thank you for the poop. It's very good. Thank you. My depth perception. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I should just retire from this game entirely. I hate how I have to keep waiting for this guy to lift his fin up though. Just stay in one position, Clanker, please. Okay. Did I miss a honeycomb somewhere? Is there a honeycomb I missed in the previous level? I think there is, actually. Oh, there's the one under the water. Oh, well. Oh, I resubbed and it didn't tell you. That's so weird. That's crazy, because, I mean, obviously it did go through. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the resub. Weird that it didn't go through. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's still loading. Okay. It's not used to Australian time. Alright. Back into the business. Now we're jumping down here. I have no idea how I'm going with this game. I mean, it's been an hour, and we're like at level 3, so that's pretty good. Again, we're not 100% on this, guys. We are vibing it. Snippet mutants, are we? Jigsaw's is ours, fight us for must. What if I just didn't want to fight? What if I'm a pacifist? Don't you understand my pacifist ways? Should be at least 2 more to fight. Or 1 more? Where is he? Yes, bean snippet mutants, are we? Yours is prize. Thanks, Twitch just hates me. Twitch doesn't like birthdays, that's what it is. They like resubbing on a birthday. Alright. Man, I've only got 3 here. Alright. That's alright. I'll easily get all the other stuff. Okay, so there's 2 pipes we have to go through. Oh, one's just... Oh, not this one. Alright, I have to like go back up and then go back down, but because I'm gonna need every single ounce of breath for this one. Okay. Go, go, go! That's 1. Oh my god. Okay. It's kind of funny how everything gets easier and slightly harder as you grow up. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna have to go back down for the notes on this side. I think maybe there's just like maybe there's just 1 bar we go through. Okay. We're gonna shoot at this guy's tooth. Oh, Armus got it. Nice. Briefly go in here. Oh, whoa, sorry, man. I'll go back in. Remembering what my therapist said last week about Mondays specifically? Wait a second. They run late and right now sewing. Okay, I'll come back over, Clanker, just give me a second. It's class is assessment study time, so it's not an entire day off. You need to listen to your body. Are you just saying your therapist's encouraging you to relax more? Is that what you're saying? Sorry. I'm just verifying it. I'm gonna go back up for air. Yeah. Good. You should rest more. I get what you mean, like when you... I had a little emotional breakdown to Adara last night because I'm like, there's so many things I want to do tomorrow and we haven't cleaned. This place is a mess. It's better now, don't get me wrong. But it's just like, I'm like thinking about how much I want to like clean and, but I still want to like enjoy my day. But I have to stream, but I have to, you know, like just thinking about everything I wanted to get done. And I was just kind of like, So Adara's have been helping me with cleaning, which is great. I've just so much at the moment. It's been like that mentality of like, I'll do it later on one of my days off. And when I get to my days off, I don't want to do anything. Which is, I mean, like, that's what people normally do, don't get me wrong, but I still feel like it's really difficult to, like, transition from doing kind of, like, nothing to everything to some degree. Not to feel guilty about Mondays in particular. Yeah, exactly. I forgot about doing this. I can't jump over there, can I? I don't think so. There's also something else I'm missing. Oh, it's over there. Okay, hold up. Let me grab this mumbo. Yeah, let's go. God, this run has been chopped. Also, if you guys hear any loud noises in the background, construction, obviously, it's Melbourne. That's just how it be. I'll come back, Lenka, don't you worry. I also have to deal with a turbulent 17-year-old in the class, so Mondays are big spoon days. Oh, I didn't know that there was I didn't know you had, like, young people, then. I thought it would be all, like, older people. I mean, it sounds like the class is technically for anyone, so. Wait, this is just for a... I thought this had a jiggy at the end. God damn it. Well, that was a waste of time. Well, I needed the notes. Okay. Big bag of ages. But this particular 17-year-old is a lot, especially if she's had a bad day. Ah, okay. Good on her. But also, ow, God. Okay. Let's pause for a second. Okay. Yuri, 15 minutes, that's pretty good. I mean, we're still gonna be here for another, like, 5, but, like, just want to see how I did on the other ones. 16 minutes. That's pretty good. I mean, I missed something, but that's fine. And 12 minutes. Okay, so I'm still doing a pretty good job, actually. Don't hit me, Whiplash. No! Whiplash, how could you do this to me? This bear, the letter for B in BDSM is not bear. When I got it out, I was so proud. Oh. If she's had a bad day, she chooses you to start talking to and you're targeted to listen for however long she rants. If you ignore her, she gets worse. Right, I understand. Kids that are very much like, I need you to listen right now, and you're like, I'm not your parent. I don't even know you, but you're like, all right, I guess you gotta lock in. Just do it for the goss, okay? You're like, girlfriend, tell me what's wrong, you know? Also, guys, if I ever have to, like, stop stream and take a call, it's because someone's called me. Someone texted me though. Oh no, that's just the fucking websites. Oh, I've got my availabilities for next week. Nice. Come on, there we go. Wait a second. Oh no, my shifts have changed. Wait, hold up a second. For this week. What did he change around? Sorry, I just need to check this now. Tomorrow's the same. You didn't change anything? March, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Why did it just come up with that email? Oh, whatever. Just have to check, just in case. Maybe I should check the email itself. Just seems that she is a perpetual victim, and it's exhausting because she'll kind of just ask advice and then we'll turn around, especially with me, and be like, I'm not doing that. I'm like, you, I have a moral compass. What the fuck? Okay, my hours didn't change at all as far as I know, but that's fine. Unless I... What did she change? What? Maybe he just affirmed it again. No, she's a minor, but 1 to 17 is old enough to know better, and 2, I'm sick of it. No, that's fair. Especially, like, I imagine she's being very, like, ostentatious with, like, her language. Like, oh, woe is me! And you're like, alright, buddy, I understand, your parents don't listen to you. Like... And it's like, you could argue that it's like, okay, she just wants someone to listen to her. But at the same time, it's like, girl, this is not what I'm here for. This is not your therapy lesson. Apparently because I have and set boundaries, even if it might hurt someone's feeling, I'm a bad person. Nope. That's not true. Everyone else tells me the opposite. Everyone's like, set your boundaries, and I'm like, how do I do that? You know, like, the good people set boundaries. Damn. My brain's thinking like, there's 3 people in the world. Emotionally healthy people who set boundaries. People pleasers who will get rid of their boundaries as much as possible if it's for someone else's want. And the people who encroach on people's emotional boundaries. That's just how it goes. Totally, I'm like, ah, fuck this shit. She got offended last week that she was like, I don't know what's wrong with these girls. And I was like, that's what teenagers are. And she goes, we aren't teenagers, we're basically adults. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, lady. It's like, no, the whole point is that teenagers are petty and shitty. At times, not all the time. But a lot of the time. Sometimes. They're just annoying and a little shitty to each other, and you sit there and you're like, we are brothers in arms! Can we not bound our arms in camaraderie and friendship? Okay? You know what I mean. Oh my god. It's like she thinks this magic switch will flip when they hit 18. Honestly, I feel like It's weird turning 18 because at first you're like, oh my god, I'm officially an adult. What does this mean for my life? Like, it's kind of like, when in reality, you're just like, the personalities you have now will probably stay mostly the same. Not literally, I wouldn't say completely the same. Your personality might change a bit depending on what type of work you go into and blah, blah, blah. But, girl, maybe get some better friends. Oh! Yeah, I said it. I think it's under here I need to go. Oh, thank God. Okay. Wasn't quite sure. Oh my god. Oh, I almost made it without hurting myself. Oh no! Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay, let me just double check. Before I go on my way out, yeah, okay, we're good. Everything I need is just on the way out of Clankers. We did it. So yeah, with all that in mind, I'm taking a couple of hours off everything and then I'll reassess my energy. There's something so funny about just imagining like reassessing your energy, but like you grab like a bunch of gems and you put them around you to make like a good energy circle, get some sage to get rid of like the evil, as if that wouldn't like ruin your sinuses, but you get the point. Like, we're gonna make a good energy circle. Oh fuck, wrong place. Alrighty. There we go. Now how effective hunting ghosts will be for that circle, but still, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't hunt ghosts if I was trying to purge the evil energy from my soul, but like, it could work. Maybe you'll get some really good rounds. I didn't see that there. Shit. Okay, we're doing well. I'm sorry, buddy. I need him. I need him! Oh my god, they're right on the edge. Why? I still want to make a game like this. One of these days, guys, if I manage to hold to my word and get all of my dreams achieved in life, there will be a game like this by me one of these days. It might not happen till my 40s, but it will happen. Okay? The dream is real. And the dream is slightly crazy, so. Sleep wasn't good last night, which also sucks. Feels. I feel like I haven't rested well a lot the last couple of weeks. And I don't know if it's just because my sleeping efficacy's just been going down a little, or like I've had a cold, so that doesn't help. Like, I need to go get checked out. So, Aylin, what's your favorite cake? Have you and Adar been watching the Game Grumps Nuzlocke? No, we haven't, but I think I could be convinced. I keep seeing like the thumbnails and just go, oh my god, I want to see Dan cry. Cry over losing like their starter Pokemon or something. Do you recommend it? I will recommend it to Adara, if that's... Adara and I are... It's very funny. Recommend it. Okay. Done. I'll talk to Dom. Adara and I have been trying to watch so much stuff at the moment, but we've also been like watching the news, like Stephen Colbert and Seth Meyers and stuff way too much. I'm trying to remember if we were watching something of the Game Grumps and just haven't finished it. What was it? Because it's been like, you know, like we talked about finally watching the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Because for some weird reason we got a little bored at parts, so... I missed that, sorry, I had to refresh. It's recommended. I was just saying that Adara and I haven't really gotten... I think we've been too busy watching other, like, Grump stuff to, like Adara and I still haven't watched the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I feel like we got like 10, maybe 15 episodes into their Tears of the Kingdom playthrough and didn't manage to finish it. Also, my sister keeps re-watching the fucking Danganronpa. She needs to chill. Been watching the One Piece live action? Oh, absolutely! Season 2 was beautiful! It was amazing! Literally, like, a masterpiece. Alright, literally perfect. Amazing, no notes. I love the humor, I love the jokes, I love that they're able to like, keep the personality of the characters. They're able to bring forward, like, they like, showing Bartolomeo from, like, the beginning of the game was, like, nutty. So, like Logtown was awesome. I loved that. I was living for it. The moment he was, like, on screen, I was like, oh my god. Because I love Bartolomeo. He's such a cool character, and it's so funny being able to, like, we might actually get to see a little bit of, like, his character development in the background, as well as I'm hoping the same thing with Trafalgar Law, because fucking, like, I'm just saying it's really cool. Kobe eventually has a fight against Trafalgar Law, so I'm really hoping we get to, like, Trafalgar Law's, like, introduction to the story is going to be, like, fighting Kobe and Kobe winning that fight, and then the next thing you know, we, like, see him in what's his name is, and it's all, like, ominous and everything. We tried watching it in Japanese dub. It's the original VOs. No, but that sounds awesome. I want to try that. Okay, definitely checking that out. I didn't know they did the VOs for it, so... Oh, hello. Belly barging. Okay. Fat hag guy. It's just like the anime. That sounds so cool. Okay. What else was there? Oh my god. Yeah, so the Kobe stuff was really cool. I loved that how much they were, like, foreshadowing Robin being, like, spooky and creepy, like, making her a lot more of, like, an intimidating character. So it'll make her joining the crew a little bit more, because she feels a little like, well, you don't really know what her game is at the beginning, but you don't see her enough to kind of be like, oh, she's good or she's bad. So it was kind of cool, like, showing a bit more of, like, her evil machinations. Get him! There you go. Before she eventually, like, joins the crew and just be like, oh my god, what happened? I had to get to safety and then forgot your question. I asked a question? Hold up, what was the last thing you said? We were talking about sleep. I don't know if I asked a question. I think it was more of a general question of, like, I haven't been sleeping well. I don't know what's wrong with my sleep, but maybe it's something in the air. Maybe. It's just because daylight savings is ending soon and the light has been changing. But anyway, Boat, oh my god, the One Piece live action has been amazing. I've been really enjoying it and I'm so excited to see more. I'm really hoping they'll manage to fit in. I'm kind of hoping maybe, potentially, they manage to fit in the rest of Alabasta, Skypiea and then maybe end with Long Ring Island. Also, I have a theory about Long Ring Island. I think when they do Long Ring Island, instead of introducing like a whole new character, they're gonna bring Buggy back. Buggy will be who Luffy goes against for the Long Ring pirates, and then that could like lead into him being a bit arrested by that could lead into him being like arrested and ending up in Impel Down, and then he's like sitting there waiting for stuff to happen until later. Yeet! Jump! Jump! Alright. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm just going a little ballistic. I have so many thoughts and feelings and guesses about it, and it's so beautiful. That explains my body's bullshit. It was cake. Oh, cake! Yes, it was cake! I was asking you about cake. Or are you forgetting? Are there more episodes of season 2 coming out? Nope. That was all of season 2. I'm sorry, buddy. So we'll have to wait till season 3 comes out in another couple of years. But I've heard that it's not going to be as long as the first season. Because season 1 did so well, I think they were able to do a lot of like preparation for season 2 and 3. And do more theming with Vivi's actor as well. So, hopefully, we should get season 3 within maybe another year or 2. My favorite cake is chocolate with whipped cream layers. Ooh, like a forest cake? Have you had a forest cake before? Ah! Okay. Fight the evil trespasser! Get him! La ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da. Oh god. Ba da ba da bum 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 bum. I really like carrot cake. Yeah, no, forest cake, I was wondering. So chocolate forest cake is where you grab, it's basically chocolate with whipped cream, but you have like a layer of like cherries inside, and the cherries kind of like melt together with like the cream, and it's really nice. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Whatever. And then, yeah, like even the chocolate layers are like dipped in cherries. I don't know if you're a huge cherry fan. I'm not a huge fan of like artificial cherries, but like the cherries themselves I'm not crazy about. But when you slather them in chocolate and cream, it's amazing. I haven't had it since I was a kid, actually. Every so often I think about it and think, oh man, I should make that. But it's also a lot of effort. I'm just gonna walk the rest of the way. Okay. I like cherries, but not a regular thing. That's fair. Cherries are strange to me because I'm sure there's like, they make it seem like there's people out there who just like sit and eat them and just go, oh, here's my handful of like grapes, but instead they're cherries. But I've never seen anyone actively buy cherries, okay? I'm just saying. I don't think cherries are as well appreciated as they could be. Maybe. Or maybe I'm crazy. Stupid camera changing. I had that jump perfectly. How about cherries during Christmas? I love cherries. Okay, that's fair. I just realized the witch is pointing in 2 different directions, almost like, hey, you could do Bubble Gloop Swamp first, or Freezy Easy. But Freezy Easy is always like what's directly in front of me the most, so I always do it first. What's the time? 12:30. Alright. Just trying to get through this game as quickly as possible, as you can tell. She says, fluffing about. I'm probably not gonna do the Vile challenge. Unless I can be bothered. Currently that is like a 0 on the bothered front. Again, I still want to try and like start Banjo-Tooie today if we can. I know I'm still kind of 100%ing things, but we're trying to do as much as we can. Hello, mister. I'm gonna break your feet. I hope it's okay. It's fine. He's into it, okay? Haven't you ever heard of a turtle into BDSM? Come on. I just realized I'm gonna have to come back here later. Hold up. We have a big cherry farm here, so they're nice and fresh. Oh, that sounds really good, buddy. Hey, dog. What's up? Of course. Oh, scheisse, yeah. Okay. Oh, well, I have a lot of washing to do. It's alright, I'll just like put it all on the floor on the balcony. It's supposed to be pretty hot today. Have you put your stuff on the outside? Okay, alright. Do it now. Yeah. Alright. I need to go do my washing. Eventually. We'll get there. Oh my god. Fresh cherries sound amazing. Cherries are weird. Like, if someone asked me do you like cherries? I'd probably be like, I don't know. Because, like, I have eaten cherries, and they are good. But have I ever had anything more with them than... Have I ever had anything more than, like, whatever I... Like, with the chocolate and cream? No? Like, I've just had that. Can I just say the textures always inside this make me think of, the prehistoric world in Banjo 2. I please, the famous stepped-up choir will now perform my latest work. Yellow! Purple! Light blue! Okay. Yellow. Purple. Light blue. I'm gonna have to write down the next one. Not bad for lesson 2. Purple. Red. Light blue. Yellow. Dark blue. Man, it's so coherent. I usually remember, like, spatially where I'm supposed to go. Light blue. Yellow. Dark blue. It's real hard to remember. Splendid. You just need one more lesson. Dark blue. Light blue. Red. Yellow. Purple. Light blue. Purple? Okay. No pink on this round. That's crazy. Dark blue. Light blue. Red. I missed. Red. Yellow. Purple. Mist. Light blue. Purple. Magnificent, a true masterpiece. Here, take this, drink it. Can I just say, typical teacher, being like, all right, abuse my kids and get them to record their lines correctly. And then, good job, you did it. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's skedaddle. Anyway, cherries are weird. They're not really a fruit just on its own. Like an apple is something you have for a snack, but cherries are more like something you only have on special occasions. Agreed. It's like the fancy china of the fruit world. That is such a good description. Got it. I don't know how I didn't hit the giant dragonfly in front of it. I was mortified when I found out these were dragonflies. Got it. Pa, pa, pa. Pa, 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 pa. So I've already got the majority of the stuff in this level, guys. Technically, there's only Mr. Vile to go. And there's another thing. Honestly, I might leave already, but I still want to try and get all of the notes. So we'll get all the notes, get the final thing, and then I'm just like not gonna worry about Mr. Vile at all. I reckon we can give him a skip. Just because he peeves me off and I have to come back anyway for a second round. Anyway. Bitch. $69. Okay, let's do this. Camera's not in the fucking right way. Yeah! Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Go. Actually, you know what? What we will do, we'll turn into a crocodile. I mean, I have to turn into a crocodile to open up the next world anyway, so we'll have to leave Mr. Vile. Anyway, doesn't change anything. Whoa, tried to play it. Right, I think it's 10 on this level. Let me check up here. So, once in a while in these Mumbo huts, there's like an item. There it is. But I can never remember which level it is, so I have to check every time. So one has a honeycomb, one has a Jinjo in it. There's never a Jiggy, though. Wait, Mumbo need new boots. Only kidding. I still feel like I'm supposed to stop and have lunch. It's like, no, I don't. Oh, I forgot to grab the notes up here. I'm a potato. No, it's too late. Just keep going. I'll come back from, maybe. I was gonna get the final gingers. How's it going? Hi, Jesus! Is Jesus gonna wish me a happy birthday? That would be a great honor. The Jesus of the frog world. It's my birthday, and I'm having a good time. Happy birthday. Thank you. Man, I could go to my parents and be like, I got a happy birthday from Jesus himself. Winning. I'm more the frog of the Jesus world. And I'm sure Jesus would still pick you up tenderly and give you tiny little head pats, okay? Alrighty. So we're gonna have to run back into this world at some point, but we're getting there. Jesus the Frog has come to deliver your birthday Bible. No! Who gets a birthday Bible? I have one Bible. I got a Bible when I like turned like 15 or something. I still have it. I don't need another one. Come on, come on. Hello, evil. Jesus? Yeah, Jesus is in chat. Yeah, Jesus! Woo! Other than the 2 things I missed, we're good. Definitely didn't send you a Bible on your birthday. I don't know, is this actually, but no, seriously, is this like a thing that happens in your like family or something where people just give you like a Bible? Jesus got a birthday Bible. Jesus, I'd say Jesus made the Bible, that's not true. Jesus did not make the Bible. A bunch of people who were like Jesus fans. So this is what happened, right, guys? Back in like way in the past, Jesus got high once, made all of this crazy shit happen, okay? And then there were like a ton of crazy fans about Jesus. So all of like Jesus' friends were like, oh my god, we're gonna write down this really funny incident that happened. And everyone loved it. Oh no, I'm the only religious guy in my family. Really? Color me surprised. Respect. I just realized I don't have to go this way as a crocodile. Fuck. What was I thinking? Why did I think I have to come this way as a crocodile? Because I can walk in there. It's just that you go in, you break it, come back. Okay, whatever. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, that was weird. Okay. I'm going back in. I want to get the final thingy that I need. I'm 3 off, okay? Losing my memory. Oops. Became religious when I was a teen and just kind of stuck to it. Get him! Get the frog! Okay, the frog, don't worry about it. The frog is okay, the frog is chill. The frog is my friend. Okay. Nice. I became religious when I was a teen and just kind of stuck to it. I go to church every week and pray and stuff. I use prayer as a meditation. That's a good way of doing it, honestly. Prayer just makes you go, damn. It ain't so bad. But that means you go to church more than I do, man. Respect. I met my quota enough in my like teenage years and my young child years. That's definitely how it works. Like, there might be a god, but he isn't almighty and all-knowing. He can only be one or the other, and we're on our own down here. It's always interesting to think that everyone has like a very different experience with stuff. Such a good drink. I'd have that drink every day if I could. Crazy. But yeah, I went to the church on the weekend. Terrible hymns. Yeah, I said it. Okay. I'll come at me. Guys, okay, so there's a book, okay? I don't know if this applies to every single, like, church in the world, if they all use the same book. But there is a book in Australia. And it has basically all of, like, it's just filled with hymns. It's filled with hymns to the brim. And they often have, like, the bars of, like, the song, and then, like, what the words are, okay? Nice. But some people, I'm very much like someone who wants to like listen to stuff that's a lot more melodious and like something I can like when you go to church, you have to guess the music, okay? Every single time you have to basically be like, I don't know what this song's that's about to play, so I'm just gonna have to guess the melody, okay? The songs on the weekend, I could not follow. It was going up and down and in the middle. Like every single time I was like, oh, they're going to inflect upwards. They would inflect down or something. And I'm like, what is happening? I was just saying to Adara, I'm like, you know, like if you don't know the songs, there's no way you'd be able to like ad-lib joining in with stuff like that. Compared to like other stuff with like, I want to say like slightly newer songs or at least newer tunes where they like, they have like a particular melody and that it's fairly catchy and you can like lean into it, you know, like shine, Jesus shine, fill this land with the Father's glory, you know, like that's fucking a jam, you know what I mean? Blaze, spirit blaze, set our hearts on fire, you know, it's so good, okay? It's good, all right? Sorry. The point is, the music makes sense. Only if it was won the dirtiest underwear competition. I didn't read the first one. Boasts of appearing on the cover of Fat Hag Monthly, polishing her crystal ball. Pretty sure that's a euphemism. Anyway, but point is, there's a bunch of like oldie churches that sing old songs, they've got the organ playing, and you just sit and think, man, you could make the music bop so much harder. Please. Maybe the church I go to just needs like a young and hip new minister or something that'll just come in and like rev up their music, make them feel energized, okay? Anyway, and God said to Moses, going to church is only mandatory during your teen years. Like, if you go enough as a teen, then you're all good, my guy. Botulations 315. Beautiful. I remember those words. Thanks, Moses. Thanks, Moses. Just send that to my dad. I don't even know if my dad's here. I told him to jump into chat at some point. Ugh. I still don't sing aloud at church because the songs are so hard to get. Thank you, okay? Someone needs to get their shit in order, okay? Sorry. Been a little sassy. Just saying, the new songs slap, okay? Your dad texted me and said he'll be here soon. What? To get you that new chair, obviously. Very nice. Sometimes they play very Australian church songs and it makes me laugh because the singing sounds so goofy. I didn't know there was anything like that for Australia. Get it! All right, sand level. I actually really don't like the sand level. It's not that I actually hate it, it's just that it doesn't jive with me the same way, you know? Probably because I'm rural Oz, lots of farmers. True. I'm like trying to think of like what I would consider a song as like an Australian hymn, but I feel like even when I was in the country of Victoria, it never went too far afield. Oh, did I not open it? Didn't I open it? Oh no, I opened Freezy Easy. God, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Talking to this lady now. Sweaty Betty. Warty Girls Weekly. While sipping a glass of her favorite smoothie, elephant sweat. Yum. Okay. We're going to Freezy Easy. Freezy Easy, the other place I have issues with. That's just the name for it. Anyway, but no, had a really good message. I kind of sad I'm not going to church next week. There's a particular lay preacher who's doing the service next week, and she is so funny. She is so funny. She's like a lovely old, slightly ditzy old lady, and she's so wonderful and so silly. Not that way, that's just where it came from. She is an absolute gem on this earth, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'll just say goodbye to double chins or something. I don't know. But every single time she does, I want to hear her sermons. She's so ditzy, I'm enthralled by her sermons. I'm like, yes, how are you going to connect elephants to the mercy of Jesus? I want to hear this. That's not a literal thing, but it's so funny. It's so funny. Bagels for breakfast. Usually has dung burgers for dinner. And dessert, cockroaches and cream. Damn. She want that cock. She want that cream. What? Isn't there like a... I think this is just a life. Oh, it is. Okay. Elephants are merciful animals. Oh, I guess that's true. Want to see my very first, very basic block out concept of my environment I'm working for uni? Absolutely! I'm very basic so far, but the environment will look cool once it's done. I'm excited to see your work in progress. Also, much like Jesus, they are 10 feet tall. Shit. I don't remember that. That's so cool. This is a very strange stream to lurk in while doing other things. It just goes really randomly to Jesus is the most merciful person on the planet to art. I swear, I always hear the most unhinged things. Good. That's what I want, okay? I want this stream to feel like a fever dream, okay? I'm living for it, okay? Alright, I want this stream to make no sense. Alright, I just want you guys to listen and be like, what's going on over there? Person not. Very cool. Ooh, okay. Very cool. Okay, my question is this the foreground and the background? Like it's a collective, like that's the whole scene? Because that's very, like that already looks amazing to me. They just made a 3D block out in Maya and then applied lighting and some simple textures. Foreground and background. Okay. I honestly like that already looks amazing to me, so. Is this connected to your weapon stuff too? Like the whole sci-fi kind of vibe? Welcome to the giant glowing penis! Praise be! Thanks, Jesus. What? I'm also designing an arcade cabinet for my friend's stream. Fuck yeah. Want to see? I'll show you anyway. Yes, do it. I want to see everything you're working on, okay? I want to see your work in progress as a person. Nah, separate from the sword. Okay, okay. In my brain, it's like, it feels like the same sort of universe, so. We're doing great. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ooh, okay. Got the base structure there, very nice. Are you going to like design the outside of it to kind of look like a video game thing? Like, you know, if you have like Banjo-Kazooie and then on the outside of like the arcade it'll have like Banjo on one side and Kazooie and like Gruntilda chasing after them or something. Is that kind of what you mean? This way. Gonna make some textures and design a cool game for him. Ooh, very cool. Obviously you wanna play, cardboard cutouts, and it's just a bunch of cardboard guys just going, I'm gonna come and get you. Ow, my ribs. I'm being silly, don't listen to me. Okay. Hi, Buggy. Damn, I shouldn't have eaten that fucking jigsaw. What was he thinking? Oh no, the flying! I forgot about the flying. I do a big pixel drawer of him for the side, like the Street Fighter cabinet design. Ooh, okay. That's so cool. Buddy, no. I came here just to grab notes and I get bullied. But yeah, that's such a cool, fun idea. I love that. Cars, am I right? I do need to put my washing out still, actually. Fuck! Okay, maybe after I do this next thing. Or if I fail doing this thing once, I'll be like demoralized and then I'll be like, alright, let's do this again. Love when the frame rate dies in a fucking Xbox One game. Okay, I've got this. You've got this, Hannah. I did it. Okay, one. No! Jump. Just go around. Line it up. So you have to wait until just after they like do their throw. If they see me, I have to either hit it before they start doing their animation or just after. Because otherwise they'll like move their arm and move their head at the same time. It's actually very clever. Okay, this is good. This is going really well compared to every other time I've ever done this. Okay, one more. Okay, I did it. What? That was weird. Okay, never done that by accident. Okay. Okay. How's it feel knowing your birthday is just 5 hours away? It feels good. It feels good. I've already like dealt with the initial shock of it. You know what I mean? Get him. Get him. Okay. Oh dang. Twitch sing desync. How's it feel being a ventriloquist? Always. 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 Okay. I also learned how to use the Pixar animation program, but the realistic render was brutal. That's fair. My laptop almost blew up. Oof. I've obtained a moment of freedom! How are you going, Biru? How are you? Are you happy? Are you healthy? But yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I have gotten through, the majority of my day already, so kind of. I've gotten through the majority of the things I wanted to get done today, other than hanging out my washing. Haha, lol. I'll get there. No to both, but you know, we out here. That's fair. That's fair. We out here fighting for our lives. I feel like that's just how the entirety of life is at the moment. Nice. No, what? You know, maybe my depth of perception did die. Hey, we did it. Alright, guys. Pretty much. I need to go put out my washing. Okay, I'm really sorry. I will hopefully be quick-ish, and if not, I'm just gonna throw everything on the floor anyway. I will hopefully be back in only like 5-ish minutes, okay? BRB. Alright, guys, let's do this. Gamer. So weird streaming while there's still sunlight out. Also, the fact that I'm still gonna, like, leave the house and have sunlight later. Crazy. Alright. Frog. We can praise Frog. We will praise normal Frog because I praise Blue Frog way too much. Such a good frog. Such a good frog. Praise Frog. Right. Let's do this. Let me put my headphones back on. The frog! I know, right? He's a good heckin' frog. Roll skill check. Okay. Gone blue and white today. Those are my colors. 6. Not very high. I don't know what I'm rolling for, but 1 to 6, 6, 13, 13, 20 to determine which frog you get. You pick who gets what number. Oh shit. Well, it would have been normal frog anyway. I would have said like 1 to 6 was gonna be normal frog. And then 6 to 13 would have been like blue frog. And then 13 to 20 would have been. Sorry, doing things backwards, obviously. I would have probably gone in the order I had gotten the frog. So it would have been green, blue, then gingerbread, okay? So I rolled a 6. Oh no, but you said 6 to 13 would be the other frog. Shit. Well. Frog. Just admire both frogs. All frogs. Okay. All frogs shall be blessed. I know what's happening. I'm sorry. I should have read its post. Okay. Oh yeah, I have another thingamajiggy I can hang up. Alright. Let's do this. We've already done the most difficult part of this level. Very happy about that. So let's keep going. Dun, 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 dun. It's okay, I went broke. So I have no arms for the frogs. You get all frogs. All frog equality here. That's what it's all about. All frogs shall be loved equally. I need to use Kazooie. My god, what am I doing? Okay, let's go back over here. And we are going to... Did I press the button down already? I guess I did. We're gonna do this little thing. I think I have enough to do this. For the twinklies, protect us from the twinkly munches as we hop across to our tree. And others can light the way. Well, I got one through. Okay, I'm only getting one through on this round. That's fine. Alright, one more. There we go, done. Woo! First try, let's go. Again, that is another one that's so easy to fuck up. Alright. Happy birthday, Han. Thanks, Balborn. Thanks for dropping in. I know you're busy at work. So which chair did you get? A chair. Birthday stream, woo! Yeah, we're having fun. I always like to play banjo on my birthday. It's just a good time, okay? It's just a good time. Be a star and you'll find your reward. Okay, I'm on under timer now. Yeah, thank you, Balvorn. I'm having a good time. Honestly, I've had a really good weekend, so... Were my emotes hype enough? Fuck yeah, they were. They always will. Any emote would be. You could come in and just show a person, you know, like dabbing, and I'd be like, yeah, that's soap. Shit. Turn around. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. What about this one? Yeah! Does that look like cheese? Cheese is great. I love cheese. It's funny listening to the bells in the background of this song. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Hyper cheese. I don't know what it means. Well, it looks great. Looks amazing. How could it be any other way? How's my egg count looking? Ooh, a little low. I think I'm just gonna grab everything in here, even if it like takes up extra time. But it has hype in the name. Well, that's all that matters. Literally all that matters. Okay. It could be like hype square. Still hype. We love those squares. For all we know, that's like a meme emote from a completely different place. Have I got 2 presents already? Yeah, I've got 2. I just need the 3rd one. All right, look at that. We are nailing these things this evening. I was gonna fly, but you know what? Let's just walk. I believe in walking. Oh, we've got to... Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh yeah, that's the other one. I do not have a dab emote. That's okay. Is there actually a dab emote? Hold up a second. Oh yeah, there is. Hannah has one. Yeah. I don't think... Actually, no, you awesome. That's the dab. You know what's funny? I still haven't changed my emotes in years, and I still think they're perfect. Maybe they're not as amazing as they could be to some people, but they still look great. True. Whoa! I want to jump back down here. I should probably grab the thingy. little shaking sound. I really do want to make another game like this. I am the best. I am perfection. Yes. You really love Ruby's request. I like it too. Ruby sent me a message of like a cat in a kettle, and she was like, can you make an emote like this? And I was like, sure. And then I did it, and I was like, actually, this would be a really good lurk emote. So that's what it is now. Ruby gives us strange and marvelous things. Okay, so I fell down before, which means I still need to jump over and grab this one. Okay. Did I grab the... Oh god, I'm glad I didn't go down. Okay. 75. That's good, that's good. Now we gotta do this. I just fell down. We're fine. I don't have emotes as good as yours, Han. You can one day. I know it's her hair, but I like to imagine it's a little leaf she's hiding under. I like that too. That's cute. She's like, hide me from the world, mama. Han makes her own emotes. I do. Mainly because there's just a part of my brain that's just like, I can do this. They're not perfect by any means, but they do the job, and they're just so cute. They're very cute and quirky. Yeah. Yippee, now we've all got presents. Here's something for you. Thanks, kids. Honestly, actually, that one with the writing down the notepad one, that's gotta be one of my favorite emotes. Because I always saw people with other emotes where it's like they were like writing something down, and it just makes me crack up inside because I'm always like, I just love the idea of being like, penis. Yes, write that down. Like it's, you know, and you're like, no, don't write that down. You do not need to write that down. You know what I mean? Anyway, so it took me forever to eventually get around to writing, to drawing that emote because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to write this well. But it ended up working really well, so. Where are the boots? Are the boots over here, or do I fly? I could jump. Hi Morgan! Happy birthday, I missed you! Hi! It's good to see you too! My god, I didn't realize it'd been that long. What happened? Was it the time? Is time fighting against us once again? Oh yeah, it's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I need to remember that for a layer reference. Layer. Okay. Yeah. I've been hanging out. I've been having a good time. Life goes on. I sit, I play video games. I go to work. I do work things, and then I play video games. So I'm still consistently marching on in my life. Later. Oh. Too small for her fingers. That's alright, buddy. Alright, I'm actually might be very close to the end now. Okay. Raise Tiny Orb. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Hannah's having a good day too. She's having a good time playing Banjo and Kazooie. I wish I could be in my own game. Maybe one day. Well, I mean, I guess that's Kirby. Oh shit, fuck. Wait, there's an ice cube attacking. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I hope you're doing well! Bye! Okay. Yep. This is the last ones I need? What? Hello. Wow, another walrus! Take this! But watch out for his smelly brown bird, his ugly bird burner. Nate, note, learn Game Maker and make a Tiny Orb video game. Absolutely. One of these days, I will make a game. I will make everything, okay? Guys, I have a goal in my life, okay? It's a very slow goal, but we're getting there, okay? My goal in life. I always love the idea of like, what if you became like super popular in like multiple different areas? You know what I mean? So I want to like be a really good author, hopefully. Owie. Man, I'm running out of health. I can't attack as a walrus. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. You're super popular in multiple areas. I will make a game. Yeah, Bart. I'll help you. I'll help you make a game, man. I will write up a whole idea and concept. I don't know if I'd be able to do music, but I could come up with something. We'll figure out something. Okay. I already have an idea for a game, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm also like, I haven't ratified it in years. I'm like, is this still a good idea? Where am I? Do I have to Give me a second, let me just check what I've done. What am I missing? Oh, race number 1 and 2. And the ginger, I think. I think the race is, yes, the race is 2 different people. Okay, go do the race. Turn back, grab the ginger, then just leave, I think. Volunteer as a voice actor? Oh, fuck yeah, we would do voice acting. Or little sounds. I don't have a huge range, but I like it, would be fun. I think it'd be so much fun if we like made a game and then just had like everyone in the community voice a character, provided they were like confident enough to do that. Hey, Mr. Worst, fancy a sled ride? Race me. I have a bunch of ideas in my notes on my phone, lol, but I really not know how to do the art. Yeah, like having art and also being consistent is weird. I mean, like, that's one of the reasons why I really like this game, because it's so like quirky. Like, you look at it and you're like, yeah, it's a walrus, and like, yeah, it's a bear, and everything's just like jagged polygons, you know, and it's no expectation. Like, you could make another game look exactly like this, and I think people would be like, that's awesome. It doesn't need to be cooler than that. At least in my opinion, that's how it works. Still need more health. I remember one time I was in the middle of this race and my the power ran out, like in my remote died like right here. I'm just gonna stay behind him. I'm letting him go in front so I can catch up. Okay, right here. Done. Well, how much progress have you made in your BG3 run? Lily and I are like so close. So we have to do the Grim Forge, the Adamantite Forge stuff. We need to do Nier. We need to save Nier or like get his head, whatever the fuck. The save the gnomes. Something else. We still gotta do the Crash, obviously. But that's kind of like the I would say that's probably like the 3 major things we have to do at the moment. And then we're like pretty good. So of Act 1. So we're getting there. We played a bit more last night, so hopefully I'll get around to hopefully we'll get close to the end of Act 1, or at least the beginning of the Crash by the time we get to Thursday or Friday. Getting there. Yeah, taking a while. We could do an anime and Balvorn could do the voice of the MC. Heck yeah. I feel like I need to be eating food. Alright. I just need to grab the ginger and we will be good. Provided I don't die accidentally on the way. Pay attention, Hannah, don't look at chat. Pay attention, Hannah, don't look at chat. Pay attention, Hannah, don't look at chat. Okay. I die from full damage right here. Oh, we're good. That was too close for comfort. Hi, Aylin. Back to work for a little, even if all I do is sort things. We love sorting things! Yes. We're a couple of episodes away from the invasion. Wait, what? And where'd you get an avatar? And like, how you liking it? Oh, I'll be honest, I like had like a small stress meltdown after the last episode. Okay, listen, you gotta understand. Alright. Let's go to the sand level. Okay, you gotta understand, okay? The last episode we watched was the Avatar stressing over about to have the invasion. And I was like sitting there too, and I was like, what do you mean we're already at the invasion? Like, it felt like only a little while ago in the anime itself that it felt like it was like, yeah, we're like a couple of months away from it, and now it's like, oh, it's here, and we're not even like halfway through the season. Like, I thought that would be like the pinnacle of like the end of the season, but it's not, and I'm a little confused by that. Okay, is there health around here somewhere? Guess not. There's a lot of time skip in season 3. Yes. I'm not gonna bother grabbing the other thing. Keep going. So, stressing me out. The sand. Are you going to do Korra? I don't think so. I'm not intending on doing Korra, but maybe I'm wrong. So yeah, I feel like in the game itself, it's like gone from zero, like chilling and having like silly things to, hey, we're down to the last like 4 days, and my brain's just like, what the fuck? Because I was expecting a little more lean into it or something, like you arrive at the city and then you're like trying to like usually a lot more animes have a lot more preparation is what I want to say, okay? There's a lot of animes and they'll be like, here is our final meeting. Here's our last like gathering of all the people we need to like go against the final bad guy or something, you know? And you have the final bad guy and like your final training montage with like another new random mentor that kind of comes into your life, and like there's some of these like kind of like gradual steps, and then it'll be like, okay, the final fight is tomorrow, and you've got to like, everything is climbing up to that point. While now it's like, haha, lol, we were having fun just a couple of episodes ago, and now we're doing this? Like, what? We're a lot of preparation. True. It's a lot more mature than Aang's story. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing, right? It had Aang stressing over the invasion beginning, which was not good for my anxiety. But also it had Zuko walking through his life and being like, why am I so like still miserable at everything I've been through and stuff like that. And I've been hating it because since the very beginning of the season, I feel like it's just a massive setup to fuck over Zuko. It totally is, okay? If it doesn't end up being true, I'm gonna be shocked, okay? Because to me, like, Azula lets him back in. It's like, oh, you killed the Avatar, you did it. But both she and him kind of both know that that's not true, or at least have an inkling that it's not true, okay? And then he's like dating one of the girls, which are basically one of the Azula's bitches, which obviously are more loyal to Azula than they are to like Zuko. So like, why are you trusting that relationship to begin with when Azula's still like manipulating everything in the background? It just feels like Zuko is being like massively gaslit, and I hate it, okay? I hate it. I know it's true. Someone needs to let that man free, okay? I just don't like it. It's so stressful. So yeah, that's been, anyway, so I stressed the fuck out. Like, that was not good to watch before I went to bed last night. And after bed, I was like, oh no, there's so much to do. I'm not prepared. Like, feeling like how Aang does. So we're having fun. Invasion's gonna be so cool. Yeah, well, if you say so. Trust. I'm expecting to just lose my life. Should I just die and get my health back? I'm really tempted. Actually, I'll probably lose it in this next room, now that I think about it. I'm gonna lose it accidentally in the next couple of minutes. Just wait for it. Yo, it's me. My nose is all clogged up. Bless. Oh, that Jixie nose cleared. Come on in. Ah, yeah. So cool. Hi, Hikiko. Hope you're doing well. All right. Fine, considering life, considering everything, that's fair. There's definitely a lot of that going around at the moment. Just kind of like, everything's fine if we just like ignore everything else. I'm having a great day. Okay, wait for the death in a second. Okay, it's gonna happen. And it didn't happen. Color me surprised. Color me impressed. Okay, now. Surprisingly, he went to disappear the moment I like... That's fine. Is it tough? Let me know when you've had enough. I hate my cardboard sensitivity. Oh yeah, that's right, like anything papery is bad for you, yeah? Okay, saves the progress of my gingers too. I wasn't quite sure. I need to put the eyes in safe storage. I need to put them in cardboard, but ew! I wish I could like have some advice for you or something. I didn't get the mumbo. Oh well. I didn't realize that would like close again, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna fly. Oh well. So, are we firing the same liquid into their mouths that we fire into the big guy's nose? Yes. No, we're feeding them eggs. They're eggs, so they're yummy and tasty and filled with protein, right? Right. Don't come at me, bro. What is it about cardboard? She doesn't like the feeling of cardboard. Think about a texture you don't like, okay? That's how she feels. Are you kidding me? No! Oh, I got it. No, I've had that 1,000 years. Well done, mortal. Bye. So funny. Feels like blades. Oh, one more Avatar question. Who's your favorite in the gang and who's your favorite not in the gang? Ooh. It's weird because I like Sokka for, like, Sokka is quite admirable for his strategic abilities, and I respect that, but Katara I more emotionally relate to. So I'm leaning Katara, but I definitely wish Katara was like a little more funny, a little bit more free-loving than the others. Definitely not Toph. Toph is definitely like spoiled kid energy, not my vibe. Gotta push through them to get them out of the way. It's okay. You got this. The cardboard can't hurt you, okay? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this bitch. I can understand that about cardboard specifically. Comedicness, yeah. If it was like Sokka for his strategic abilities and his humor, absolutely. Katara for her like motherly love and friendship and just desire to do good, Katara. And everyone else for not being Sokka. It's definitely not Aang. I don't know, like, I feel like Aang just goes about things the wrong way sometimes. You know, like, where he's in, maybe that's just like the girl versus boy kind of like stuff. Hate it. Outside of the gang. I need to think about this. Because there's a lot of different people that randomly like walked past. You know what I mean? And my brain just goes, what? I mean, the Moon Princess was pretty cool, but she also like appeared, kissed Sokka, and then just fucking vanished. So she doesn't really have my respect. I'm sorry. She's very pretty. I like the idea of her character. Nurse can't fucking breathe. Dang, Toph is mine, and then it would be toss up between Ty Lee or the bounty hunter lady. Wait, the guy who sang. Who was the guy? There was a guy and he sang. Oh no, wait, there was the group. There was the group of the people and they like went through the tunnel of love and it was really funny. That one was really good. That was definitely up there as random encounters that I adored. The Traveling Musicians, yes. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, I haven't done the I forgot about freeing Gobi. Through the mountain? Yeah. There was like a mountain they went through and it was like the tunnel of love. And they're like singing gangster about it and it was real cool. I feel like there's definitely like another option that I really liked. Was it Bumper? Bumper was pretty cool. I feel like there was another like silly old goofy guy. I don't know who, but like there's been a few silly old goofy guys, I will say. It's so weird because there's been so many different like eras. You know what I mean? Like they went through all of like, you know, there was Bumper in the first one, and there was the Moon Princess, and there was that guy who was an asshole. There's a lot of like one-off opposites too. I do really like the girl who also has been crushing on Sokka. The one who's like a military lady. She's really cool. Full respect to her. Is the Cabbage Man. We also do love the Cabbage Man, hands down. And of course, oh, Uncle Iroh. Oh, well, Suki? Yes, Suki. I think, yeah, I'm gonna say Uncle Iroh. Uncle Iroh is definitely up there. I'm still waiting for him to have properly joined the team, you know what I mean? I don't, oh, damn. Hi, Da!
Hi,
How's it going?
no,
Namaj?
not bad.
Not bad?
Yeah.
That's good.
For some reason, I couldn't yell. I just became a panic.
That's fair. What you up to?
I really want my caramel sauce break.
That's fine. You can do that.
Is the whole thing for me? Or was that a half?
I wanted to share half of it.
Okay.
Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure because you also got the cookie.
I know, I didn't think about it. I was just like, oh my god, caramel slice! And then my brain was like, did you forget that you bought yourself a cookie? Like, and I totally did. I completely forgot I bought myself a cookie.
Okay.
Priorities.
Okay, I'll have that then.
Okay. You gonna give me the other half?
Right now?
Yeah, I'll have it now. I was just gonna wait until you were like hungry. Hello.
My boss is stressful.
I know. I obviously heard nothing, but like, just the way you were talking to her, like it was just kind of like,
I'm so passive aggressive these days.
yeah. But like, obviously you were still polite enough that it wasn't overt that you were being passive aggressive. But like in these chats, like I was thinking about it and I'm like, it's kind of sad that you started at part-time and like, because like there was a lot of probably like foundational information that was not translated to you. And then it's like, you find out like, you know, like at the moment while you're doing this other stuff, it's like, yeah, we have something like this. And it's like, but do you? And then you read it and you're like, this is not what I want anyway. And you're like, why was this done to begin with? But also, why did no one tell me that this was being completed?
Yeah. Well, she literally called me just for like, what do you call it? Confirmation. Like, she wasn't sure.
Oh. Yeah.
I was like, you don't need my permission for this.
You're the boss. Do the boss things.
Like, I don't understand why she keeps asking me to read agreements. I don't have experience reading agreements. Like, and that's also above my job description, so she should be paying me more.
Hi, Da, says chat.
Hi, chat.
Come back with Slice.
I will.
Yeah. Han's womb evacuation day. Woo. Hey, Da, did you know it's Han's birthday soon? Just 4 hours and 50 minutes to go. Bro, I'm not even gonna be streaming when it finally hits for you. You're gonna message me and be like, ha, look, finally your birthday. And I'll be like, okay, buddy. My cabbages. Absolutely. Okay, cool. As long as we have an understanding between each other. Wondering if I could like skip all of Clanker's cabin at this rate. I don't know if that was all of them, but I was close. Fuck yeah. Alright, keep going. I can't believe how hard it's been to get a 10-star GOG victory. I haven't... Is it always 10-star or isn't it? I forget. Poa before it. I mean, I got Poa before it. Poa. Proof of a hero? Yeah, that makes sense. It's 9-star for the regular. Oh, okay. I haven't actually tried 10-star yet, so. My friends and I, like, it's kind of weird. I really want to, like, finish... I will admit, I really want to finish a couple more things in Monster Hunter, like, try different things, like trying to get proof of a hero and whatever. But now they have a whole physical child to look after. So it's like, I don't know if they're gonna have to, like, run off to, like, take care of the kid at any point. So we're gonna have to... We're leaning in the direction of playing turn-based games for the foreseeable future. Or, we'll try and, like, figure out some sort of other game that works well, like, barely, like, 10-minute stints or something, you know? Really?
Surprisingly easy.
It looks really good.
And that's because the chocolate was already fresh enough.
Fair.
Oh no, go.
Yeah, rush me, dawg, do it! I definitely don't have this place memorized. I almost went the wrong way as I said that. Yeah, we did it! Yahoo! Thank you, Doc.
No worries.
For me and my friends, it's been Party Animals, and we got Overcooked 2 the other day. Maybe that's a good idea. We should play, like, with me and my friends if we played Jaden, Kirsty, and Con. We played, like, Overcooked or something, so it's, like, we have different levels, but each level's, like, barely, like, 3 minutes.
Do you remember Jaden and Kirsty last time they played it?
Maybe too much stress. What's up, Da?
I just wanted another hug.
Oh, of course.
I was like, I got you something. I've earned a hug, haven't I?
You were like standing really close to me, so I was like, why?
Also, my ankle's hurting.
Energy. Are you gonna be okay going into the city later?
I don't think so.
Even if, like, we literally have to cross the road, get on the tram, and then, like, it'll be fine. At least on this end, it'll be easy for you to,
Opposite leg from what's bruised.
What?
Yeah, this leg's twingy. I don't know why. And this is the bruised leg.
That's weird.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure that out at the moment.
Okay.
But yeah, it's something
Very, very strange.
Yeah.
Okay. I love you, Adara.
I mean, there's something to relax or possible.
Okay, well, you can always rest up a bit. Like, are you able to elevate your leg while you're doing your work?
I keep thinking about it.
You should do it. Love you. She's great. Have a good day, Balvon. Good luck at work. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you. Got it. Let's go. You know, by cutting out the troublesome. Oh, hello, my friend. I am Ruby. May I give you some rupees? Wrong game. Oh my god. That's what I think every single time I see Ruby. Now that I'm like cutting out the troublesome ones, it's like, oh, this is nice. I could just like move on. Thanks 1,000 thanks, my friend Histop will now help you with your quest. Thanks, Histop. Stirs bruising of unknown origin. That's one of the symptoms of being a secret crime fighter. Has been known to go off on her own and come back exhausted. She does that when she goes to bed at night. That's true. Poor girly. Oh yeah, I need to re-grab all the things from over here. You know, Adara really struggles with like sleeping. So she got a bruise from ice skating. Adara and I and my friend went ice skating on the weekend. It's a nice little birthday experience. It was very cool. Adara and I literally had the opinion of this weekend of like, hey, Australia might fall to shit in the near future, so let's just enjoy everything as much as we can, you know? So we had a good time. Okay. So I've got Gobi. I need to get the other honeycomb. I don't know where the notes I'm missing are. Oh, I know where the notes are actually. They're up on that like platform over there, so I need to do Gobi first. I'm gonna do this first though. We can't let her know we've caught on. Her secret identity must be preserved. You're right. What was I thinking? The insanity begins. I really want to get this, like... I missed! I tried. What are we up to? It's been 3 hours. You know, to do about 4 levels in 3 hours is pretty good. I thought there was a timer here, but maybe they got rid of that. How did I get so many red feathers again? Okay. I wouldn't have counted that as a hit, but that's fine. Some ledges I swear I sweep off, and then other ones it's like, nah, sorry. And this should be the last one, I think. No! Oh. Oh, one more. One more. I like how they're like these tiny little golden bears. I like to think of them as like the honey teddy bears biscuits. That's what they're like. Only joking, mortal. We can only give you this. All right. Oh, dang. We did it. But yeah, I think I might miss most of Clanker's Cavern. Oh, sorry, not Clanker's. Why do I keep saying Clanker's? Rusty Bucket Bay. And then just go from there. Oh, there's the new golf battle game. Might be good for a friend thing. Whoops. I wouldn't say, like, none of us are particularly, like, combative. Competitive, that's the word I want. None of them are particularly competitive. So I wouldn't want to play the golf game where we're almost like trying to like trip each other over and like fuck each other up. That's not really who we are as people. That's why we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 together. Because we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Didn't I have to get something else? Or maybe there was notes or something? Oh, that's right, the final honeycomb. Fucking bitch ass mother. Okay. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna fucking ruin your day, bitch. Huzzah! But that's it. I'm leaving this desert to find some peace and quiet. I really do love how they continue the continuity between Gobi as a character, specifically Gobi. I'm missing one because I missed one in a previous world, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. Can't believe you do that to this poor camel repeatedly over all these years. It's just for funsies, I swear. Alright, we'll get to the start of the next level and then I'll eat this caramel slice. Alright. I need more health. Hopefully this guy won't come after me, I'm scared of him. He always looks like his mustache. I mean, like, respect. Alright. Nice. First try. Come back around, buddy. I see you are a caramel person over a caramel. 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 Caramel? Caramel. 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 I sound really Australian if I say caramel. 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 I think I'm gonna lose my mind. I never realized there was a difference. What's my next level? Wait a second. Let me think about this. Yeah, some people go caramel, which is probably pronounced cara, and well, others say caramel. Cara. Oh wait, no, cara. Fuck. I don't know the difference anymore. Just don't worry about it. I'm gonna eat this. Caramel. 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 Caramel? Things are tidy. Woo! Good job, Alien. Have you fed yourself? Have you watered yourself? As someone who's eating food right in front of you. This is so good. I have. Good. I think we're up to Mad Monster Mansion. I think it's Mad Monster Mansion next, then Rusty Bucket Bay. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Wait, how many... Does it tell me what items I have? Probably not. I have 10. Wait, so when's dinner? What do you mean? It's the middle of the day. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Already knew that. Do, 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 do. I asked for the weekend of Easter F. But obviously that technically only means I want like 2 days off. All right, let's do this. Man, Monster Mansion. How do I unlock? Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. Really had to sit and think about it for a moment. All right, really hoping. Where's the? Oh, it's on this side. 8 a.m. plus 5 is 1 p.m. Oh, I see. That's funny. You're great, Vera. On Mondays around 5. Yeah. I eat like lunch typically around 2. And then like 1 or 2. And then I have lunch at like 5, 6-ish. And that's my eating done for the day. Stupid fish. God, that was a good caramel slice. It's sad that it was short-lived. Go away, fish. Get away from me, fish. Fish. I do not like your fish. Fish, you're scammy. Okay, you have a giant jaw and you fucking unhinge it like a snake. I'm not okay with you, okay? The fucking fish is terrifying. We're good. Woo! We did it! I don't know where I'm diving to, but I'm diving down. Hey, I was like right where the hole was. Slay. It was practically there. We'll bring more in September, being optimistic. Of slice? Yes, please. I will literally give you one of my kidneys if you need it, okay, girl? If you need a kidney, I've got one bad boy right here for you, okay? Sorry, I wasn't thinking. You're great. Just writes down in the notes. Will give up kidney for slice. That's very good. Okay. And no, my kidneys are fine. I know, but if just in case you need a better kidney, right here. Somewhere here. I don't know anything about the human body. Oh, I never pressed the button for the thingy in the eye. What level was that? Oh, no, that's this level. This is this upcoming level. There's a few things I haven't done, but I don't care, so... Think of the potential if you had 3! You could filter out so much liquid at once! Vera, you were too distracting. Too gorgeous. Too voluptuous. Hannah's just checking to see if your kidneys are good so she can harvest them. No. I'm willing to give up. I will give you. I will give you a perfectly fine kidney. gotta open the door, gotta close the door. I think I'm going for all the more. I gotta open it just like we were before. Oh yeah, we're going for the more. Yeah! Just trying to fucking help me. Grunty's plan is rather cunning. When I'm thin, guys, come running. That's not how it works, okay? I haven't had a man run for me ever. Grunty, just live your life. You don't need those men, okay? Grunty, you're a strong, independent woman. You can do whatever the fuck you like. With the power of you and your sisters, you can bring the dead back to life, okay? You are better than all of us, Gruntilda. You know the truth. You understand, all right? You understand deeper than the rest of us ever know. Perfectly fine kidney proceeds to cough out her lung. We weren't talking about lungs, okay? For reference, we were not talking about lungs, all right? These lungs, you don't get them, okay? I'm sorry, they're not in good shape, all right? They are doing okay, but they need fixing. I need to glue them back together a little bit, okay? But we were talking about kidneys, not lungs. Okay, give me a second. Alright. I've blown out my ears. Everything sounds weird. I'm annoyed that my ears are still kind of like clogging up a little bit. This shouldn't be happening. I don't remember what order I'm supposed to do things in, so I'm just gonna work on like opening the windows first. I think. I fell down. Windows first. I don't remember which window. Do I need to go in any of these windows like myself? I don't think so. Not these ones. Not these ones. I think the other ones I need to be a pumpkin. Yeah, those two are like specifically pumpkin locations. Okay, okay. There's a very specific strat you're supposed to do for these, and as you can tell, I have forgotten them. So, okay, we're going this way. At least the bats are taken out. Okay, one of these. Yeah, this is what we want. Ginger! Okay, not what I thought it was. Go away for ghost! Okay, I regret everything. Was there anything on the bed? Hold up. There was like on top of the bed. Oh, just eggs. Why are there eggs in my bed? Don't look at me, I've only seen this game from bits and pieces I've caught of you playing it. You should know the entire lore of this game, back to front. Huh. I've seen a lot more of Conker than this game. Really? I still haven't played Conker on stream, so that kind of surprises me. Okay, this new found nausea can fuck off. Valid. Okay. Okay. I've started a weird way, but I feel like I've got a ton done, you know? Oh wait, the mumbo. Fucked up already. Let's go. God damn it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just realized the new toothpaste I got is the screw lid instead of the flip lid, and I'm sad about it. There's a screw lid? Bro. Rips in chat, what the fuck? Who puts a screw lid instead of the flip lid on something as fickle as... Please that. Something as fickle as toothpaste, that's insane. Hey, buddy. I like how he didn't react. Very calm, calculated ghost. I still need like 20 Mumbos before I can transform, so we'll see how that goes. Okay. I'm really killing them because I need the health now. Go, 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 go. Okay. And then I think you usually like break this window and then you jump down here. I missed the jump, that's fine. Slid on my ass. I'm worrying about it. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Oh, fuck, no. I like how these are all the different years of like Rareware stuff. Or that ghost needs to shut the fuck up. Alright. There we go. Oh my god. Anyway. What can I tell you guys? What is the world? I've already told you about my ice skating. Ice skating went really well. Obviously Dara ended up hurt, but she's fine. Just working through it. One day at a time. She knows how to take care of herself. She's very good. Yeah, so after ice skating on Saturday. Oh my god, seriously? I fell down again? No! Fuck this shit. I'm trying to be fast like lightning. More like I'm fast like Slowpoke. Ugh. Okay. Tape 2. There we go. Perfectly brushed teeth. Had the character artist for DK Country replied to my comment on Instagram the other day. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Heck yeah. I'm sure you were giving them all the compliments. Rabbit. What is gold? How it shone? Show it out, now it's gone. Yes, man, my boot I'll put up your useless spooky boot. A Slowpoke with Trick Room is pretty fast. Oh, really? I had no idea. There we go. Yeah, anyways, then Adara and I went to, my family and Lily went to the Pancake Parlor. So, the Pancake Parlor in Australia is a place where you get pancakes. It's like I would say, like, it's a pretty epitomal, like, this is where you get your pancakes kind of thing. I would say it's the IHOP of Australia. Just because we don't have IHOP, okay? It's just how it be. And I haven't been there since I was a kid. I was just going to get like pancakes and strawberries, but Adara suggested this like Belgian chocolate one, and I was like, alright, fine. Because we halved our meals. Adara and I, like, we shared a Parma, and then we shared the pancakes, so. Oh my god, how do I have all of them already? It's like IHOP, or Denny's then. Yeah, I think so. Like, they have like egg and bacon, but it's with, they have eggs and bacon, but it's with pancakes. And then there's like other like breakfasty kind of things that you can have, but it's always with pancakes. So, whatever that looks like for you. Here we go again. I need to pay attention now, but... where's the end? I'm doing this terribly. Okay, the closest O was over here. That's fine. Get past me. Yeah. Okay, car. God, I did this in the worst way possible. This music right here too sounds very DK. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I did it. At last the puzzle is solved. I'm leaving this gloomy shed. The curse is gone. Okay. I mean, there's a bunch of those, but the two big name corporations, those are IHOP and Denny's. Okay. I didn't know Denny's was like a breakfasty kind of thing, so. Anyways. So yeah, I haven't been there since I was a kid, so it was really nice going there and just kind of like reliving the memory a little bit. And my mom suggested we just like that we would go to this, like, go to a pancake parlor, and then we would just like sit and vibe and like bring some some board games and stuff to play together. So that's what we did. We roll into it. Ooh, okay. So we went to, what happened? So we played a little bit of sets, played some Go Fish. I also have a game I really like called Quiddler. For those who don't know, it's a game where you have a bunch of like cards that are letters that all have different values, and you start off with 3 cards, and you have to make a word out of 3 cards, okay? Nice. And then on the next round, you have like 4 cards, so you could make two-letter words, or you can make a 4-letter word or something, or hey, buddy. Come on. And then you get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you're trying to make the longest words you can out of what you can before another person gives up all their stuff. So like once one person has their letters, they can put down, and then everyone else has to like put down after them. And so you have to try and like scramble to put together what you have. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. Recognize the name. I think I've played that before. It's good. I really enjoy it. I really like it, but I haven't played it in ages, so it was really nice Adara brought it and encouraged us all to play it together. I really want to play more of it, to be honest. Oh my god. Whee! Hey, Merdsand. Merdsand plays his organ with ease, but can you follow him on the keys? Yeah, I looked it up. I have played that before. Nice. So after we hung out for a little bit, we came back here, and it was kind of funny. So the context behind my Discord message was my friend was kind of like falling asleep a little bit. And she was literally like, she kept saying like, I'm gonna fall asleep on your floor, on your like bedroom floor. And I was like, lol, okay. Thinking that she'd probably find somewhere more comfortable to lie down in. No, she literally came home, collapsed onto my floor, was out for like literally like just sprawled on my floor for like over an hour. And she like put her head up, like we were like, our parents were like organizing to like, cause like within that time, like my parents had like put together my new chair and like helping us like sort through some stuff and the like. And Lily woke up and she's like, what's the time? We're like, it's been like 40, 50 minutes. And she's like, what? No way. And it's like, you said you were gonna sleep. You seemed pretty content there on the floor. She was very cute. Maybe Tabletop Sim has it. Ooh, that's a good idea. The cupboard nightmare is over. Everything is tidy and ready for use tomorrow. Good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Well done. You defeated the cardboard. Let's go. You are stronger than any cardboard. There we go. Ra-ta-ta. Da-da-da-da. She got that good deep nap. I know, right? She did mention that she was tired multiple times, but like, damn. Didn't expect her to pass out that hard. And in that regard, I'm glad that she was going home with my parents because, you know, I knew my parents would get her home safely rather than her falling asleep on public transport. So, anyway, so after our parents left, it was really nice because Adara's been trying to convince me to go to this Thai place for a while, and we haven't gone to it. Because I just haven't been around. I missed it. I can't believe it. Whatever. Nice. It's a really nice, yeah, so, I was like, because Adara and I have nothing in the house. This is the thing. I only planned food as far as like Friday. I have no food in the house. We still have no food in the house because I was like, Adara, all we need is like enough to like scrounge up for lunch. And then we're going out for dinner anyway. So we don't have a lot at the moment. That's the point. Anyway, so I actually suggested to Adara, what if we go to the Thai place that you've been wanting to go to? And it was really good. So they had sauteed chicken kebabs. This is what I had. I had some roti and some rice, and it was delicious. And then they also had these like banana fritters that were also equally as good. Oh god. Try to remember if I need to go in here for any reason. Oh wait, let me do this first. Oh, I only need one. Shit. Let me check in here. Oops. Just top up on everything. Let's go. There we go. Time to get creative. That's how fried. No, that's the thing. We don't have peanut butter, and we don't have peanut butter, and we don't have bread. So we couldn't even do anything bread related. Anyway, the pad thai was amazing. Okay. And then yesterday, my sister and I went to church. My auntie was there. Yeah, we were going to catch up with my aunt. My aunt gave me some money to use, which is nice. Am I close enough? Shit. Yeah. Right, it's Monday for you. It was like church on Saturday. Church on Saturday? That exists. 7-day Adventist exists for a reason. God, I've been sitting too long. Yeah, so she took us out for brunch. Got to hang out with her, find out what's happening in life. And then Adara and I went to a fancy shopping center, did some shopping, bought more plushies. Oh yeah, Vera, if you look over my shoulder, there is a new Waddle Dee plushie. Look at him. He's sleeping. And he is precious. And he is my child. No! Okay, we're good. Every time. Every time! Okay. Okay. Listen, it was hard enough to just do Sundays. No way would I survive 7 days. 7 days to die. Okay. We're again. Can I get up here? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're doing it. Alright, now I just need to turn into a pumpkin. I don't know if I have enough. Do I have enough? I have enough! Oh, thank God. Literally just enough. I've missed like 1 or 2, so I wasn't like quite sure. I think everything I need to do is just this though. I wish I could roll underneath this with like my little... Maybe in the future. Oh no, the wall's on this side. I think all I need to do, wait, it said I had 7, right? Let me check. 7, yeah, we're good. The one as a pumpkin, the one as a pumpkin, the one as a pumpkin. I don't know if that's the rest of my notes though. But definitely all pumpkin. That's fine. Again, we're just trying to like finish this game. Maybe start Banjo-Tooie, we'll see. I feel like at this rate I'm gonna be lucky to like complete anything else. Check up here. Alright, good. Is there really only 2 notes in here? That's weird. Oobadogga. Pumpkin time. Pumpkin time, pumpkin time, pumpkin time. Where do I want to go? I think I'm gonna go this way first. Cause I can. It also feels quicker. Oh, another mumbo. Good to know there was another mumbo in case I needed it technically. My ADHD made me hate every second. Wait. I think I would have liked church more if I had been brought up with the happy singing ones and not just spent hours listening on a hard bench, listening to the pastor lecture. But ADHD made me hate every second. I really like our church because it's a nice combination of both of those. Like, yes, there is a sermon where we sit and listen for like 20, 15 minutes maybe, but then after that you get to usually go back to some better music. I was in the choir. That helped a lot. Choir is good. Not that I ever did that. I was never inclined to go into like singing stuff a lot of the time. Let me in. Let me into your inness. Let me into your heart. What? That meant that after Sunday school, I went to the choir room and came up later on. Oh, okay. So you could like skip out for a little bit. Interesting. What did we do? We had... Yeah. Pumpkin loaf. I don't think there's anything else in here. Come on. Okay. Yeah, so nearly every single church I have been to follow the exact same rhythm. Which is like opening song, opening prayer, notices, Sunday school. Sunday school, the kids might like disappear and they go away. Or they stay in the service and they have like a little like separate like table that they could sit on and do some drawing. You know, for the kids with ADHD. Nice. Still one more thing I have to do before I leave. 11. Did I miss something? Fuck. Was that the door I needed to get into? Shit. Hold up. Yeah, and then after the Sunday school, it would be reading out what the message of the week is. Reading out the message of the week. And then have the sermon, which is barely like 10-15 minutes. This is all within an hour, so another song in there too, obviously. Another song. Sermon, another song, prayer for others, offering, another song, oh, maybe the benediction. Yeah, one more song and then the benediction as people leave. So, very methodical. This was on the 18th, so I was in youth group and we had to head out before the sermon and do our own thing a lot of the time. I knew how to work the system to my advantage. Yeah, let's go. That sounds good. I definitely think like churches that like demand people to just sit and have like attention for way too long, y'all need to relax, okay? Those poor kids are just trying to find out the meaning. They're trying to understand the meaning of themselves, much less the meaning of Jesus, okay? Just like, it's a lot of pressure to try and understand who yourself is as a person, and then be like, shit, you mean there's this like almighty, glorious person who is flawless, and I am incomparable to them? It's a hard life. Please don't hurt me. Okay, we're good. Keep her going. The sermon said our church was typically around 40 minutes. 40 minutes? What are they talking about? Sorry. 40 minutes for a sermon? Not too bad, all things considered. The sermon itself, what are they talking about that's 40 minutes long? I say this as someone who streams for a living. Can you stop hurting me, please? I hate that this bitch chases me. Okay. Dude, that's insane. I mean, 40 minutes is definitely better than what it could be, but like, holy crap. Like, there are church services I've had where it's like 30 minutes, done, we're out of here. Specifically on like Christmas morning. Because it's obviously like, all right, no one wants to be here. We know everyone wants to be like preparing their roast for the day. Like, get in, get the service done, leave. Stat. Oh my god. I like how I pooped nervously in the middle of that. I'm like, oh god, I'm about to get hit. Church was always 1 to 2 hours. I don't think the only church service that gets close to being over an hour these days is one, if you have some sort of like meeting afterwards. Like there's like an extra person who's coming in to like speak on the church or like on the first peoples and stuff. I did press the button. I'm sorry, I'm like, my brain's like, I did press button, right? Yeah, we good. Bitch fell asleep again quickly. My church is always an hour. Yeah, it's pretty like an hour on the dot. Like, oh, a funeral, sorry. That was the other thing I was gonna say. Funeral can be over an hour, obviously, because everybody wants to talk. Guys, I feel like if I ever did the eulogy for Adara, which I try not to think about, but if I ever did, I would talk for so long, okay? I would be like, guys, I haven't even gotten halfway through her life story. Like, there's so much to talk about. She was such a fascinating person. Why are you walking away? What do you mean this is the end of the service? Kind of changed week to week. That's kind of how it worked. My least favorite part of church isn't the singing. It's the part where you need to say peace be with you to everyone, and just because I feel awkward waving and smiling at everyone. I actually really like that part. But that's because I'm like a minister's kid, so it's like, oh my god, everybody knows my name, you know. Dude, literally, okay, so like being a minister's kid just gives you secret perks, okay? And by that I just mean everybody knows you. I know people that I don't even know, and if not, there's like people who walk up and be like, I know your mum, and you're like, that's great, I don't know you, but I won't remember you either, but like, great to meet you, okay? You get very used to just greeting random people. Literally went to church this Sunday, yesterday, okay? Went to church, and a lady came up, and she was like, hey, I know your parents because I'm best friends with one of their friends. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, I was best friends with insert family here. And we were like practically twins when we were kids, and we were like inseparable. And I was just like, what? Like, and it's like, yeah, like, and you know, your parents are from like Horsham and stuff, right? And I'm like, yeah. So it was just like crazy because you're sitting there like, never met this person before in my life, you know, and yet here this person is being like, hey, I'm like best friends with someone that you know or that they know, and it's just nutty, okay? It's just nutty. So I get anyway, it's always fun not knowing what like random people I'll meet on any given day. It's just fun. Anyway, but doing peace be with you is just a bit of fun because I like being able to be like, peace be with you. You know, like, go around, spread the love. Anyway. We had an hour of Sunday school, an hour of proper church, 30 to 45 minutes of which was the sermon. The rest was announcements and singing. You had 1 hour of Sunday school? Nutty. I never said peace be with you or waved and smiled at people. I was also the son of the pastor at my church. My mom is also an ordained minister. She led the choir. That's very cool. There were perks for sure. Just like the kookiest quirks, you know what I mean? Something that like so many other people like just don't understand. You're like, I don't know how to explain that I accidentally got like 50 different grandmothers, like grandmother energy people. That's for me at least. There's always like some sort of like lovely elderly couple or gentleman who will always just be like, you're my new grandchild now, and they'll just like take care of you, and you're like, thank you. Like, sorry. And I also never had that part in church, or I don't remember it, or refused to do it, who knows which. Fair. My other parents would always clean up after communion. Yes! Which meant eating all the bits of bread and drinking all the leftover grape juice. Yes, man, yes, okay? That bitch was the shit, okay? Strange thing to say about bread and like literally you'd be sculling it down, any spares of the thing, and then the bread you'd walk around like your own small Jesus to the rest of the young youth group where you're like, bless you, and handing out bits of bread to everyone. Or if no one else was around that night, you just sit there and be like, guess it's all mine now. God, I've eaten way too much bread in my life. It was good shit. Okay, it's good shit. There's always so much going on with church life. I've turned up to church in my PJs before because, you know, like, people are chill. I'm a kid, no one's gonna question me. We're all uber duper okay. Don't hurt me, TNT. Okay. I don't plan on being in this level for long. I don't know how many notes or anything I need for, what am I up to? 20? I don't know what I need for, like, to get to the end, but don't say that. Don't say that! Why is the camera switch around? Fuck. Well, I'm dead. Shut the fuck up. Grunty. Camera. Just don't move. Oh my god. I would have looked, I took it to vampire and been like, oh yes, more blood. That's a good way of doing it too. The blood of Jesus Christ is now on my hands. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do on this level. This level always baffles me. Every single time I try and remember what the speedrun strats are, nothing. There's nothing in my brain. Didn't save, no nothing. I'm just gonna keep going. Do whatever I want. It's like 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, or 2 is 3, 2, 1? No, it's not 3, 2, 1. It's 2, 1, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1. Shit. Okay. Maybe 1, 3, 2. 1, 1, 1. I prefer to believe I'm drinking grape juice than blood. Maybe that's just me. Don't people, like, love drinking the blood of Jesus Christ? Isn't that the whole thing? Everybody has a drinking problem. Quote me on that. Uh-oh. Please don't hurt me. Okay. You can't turn around, right? Yeah, peripheral vision. Bitch. I'm just gonna keep going. Cause I don't remember where to go. Yeah. So this is another one where you literally just like walk in, grab like 4 or 5 notes, And then you're done? Damn, that's hot. Oh, there is one there. Please don't hurt me. I am but a small fly. Alright. This should be the captain's quarters, I believe. Yes. Get him. Get him! Missed. How much longer do I have anyway? I have an hour and 20 minutes. You know, we've done a pretty good job. I'm not really planning on doing much of Click Clock Wood either. La, ta, 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 ta. It's very unsanitary walking all barefoot all over the kitchen counter. It's okay, I'm a bear. Bears have a way better hygiene than humans. Didn't you know? They keep that bitch clean. Okay. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Fuck off. Fuck off, mate. I see you. So many of these places, you just walk in to grab notes. It's insane. Okay. Okay, I'm not planning to do everything here. I don't know if I believe you. Would you down me, the barista? 3, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. That was close. I knew it didn't start with 1, so it had to be 3, 2, 1. 3, 1, 2. I didn't trust myself, you know? You're right. If anyone would know anything about barefoot cleanliness, it would be a barista. Thank you. So glad you understand. I know my bear facts very well. Okay. I'm gonna actually jump down here. I like this guy. I don't like half the things in this level. Giant TNT with creepy eyes. Oily water. Keep going. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I got it. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah! Broke my knees. Let's go. Music's still back. Got it. By breaking your legs and then being trapped for all eternity. Exactly. Exactly. We are winning this evening. Or something. Oh, don't go near me, please. I'm scared. Just a tiny little baby boo. Alright. Going up. Okay, we're good. Ah. Okay, that could have gone really badly, but we're okay. All right. Luckily, this one is not on a timer, so I can just press this and try to attempt to scratch my face. It's been really weird. I've been trying to get used to wearing my glasses more. Just because I feel like my eyes are like fuzzing out more and more, and I'm like, ugh. Sacrifice your egg children, Kazooie, to the tall gods. You didn't need those children. Come on, camera. Okay. I like how I just randomly go under them sometimes. Don't make no sense. Don't fall in the water. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh no. Or I could go over here briefly. Yeah, I should probably do this while I'm here. Look at this shitty bridge we supplied you. I know you sacrificed your unborn children in order to be able to go across this bridge, but it's real shitty. We're low on budgets, okay? Oh my god, this camera. Okay. Okay, we're fine. That's all I need. Is there... Wait, was there notes or anything in here? Every time I walk into this room. Everything is dark and gloomy. And that's okay. Alright, keep going. Good. Good. Glasses are good. Cameras are the true enemy in video games. Especially older video games, right? Like, there's just like an element of like, why though? Wrong one. Touch my honey this time, but I'll fucking get you. I'll get my revenge. No! Every time, every time. Got him. I'm gonna grab this health. See it, honeycomb dude? I didn't have to go to you. Okay. What's across the way anyway? Oh, it's over there. Okay. This one's the one I only have to jump in here, grab this, and then keep going. Bye, TNT. TNT, more like BRB. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I gotta free the dolphin. I forgot about the dolphin, guys. Wish I could fly around on this map. It would do a world of good. Ready, steady, spaghetti! No! I didn't make it. Dang it. What's my, oh, yeah. We're playing! Let's do this. Let's do this boombox. Oh, there's under boss boombox's hold. I fit in my jiggy. Nice. Ba-da-da-da-da. Just gonna grab some eggs. Alright. And thus ends his great-great-grandchildren. I mean... kinda? Not intentionally. Okay. Alright, 3 o'clock. We've got 1 hour to complete this game, guys. Or at least get to furnace. Well, we're just gonna finish the furnace thing. It's weird being like, I only have an hour left and my brain's like, dun 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 dun. I'm like, calm down, God. Nice. Alright. Yeah, kind of planning on skipping the last 2 levels just so I can, like, be done with it, you know what I mean? This bird's a slippy slidey guy. Okay, we're good. Let's hope I do this right. And if I don't, just don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. Good start, good start. I swear they made this all easier on the I don't know how to explain it, but it always feels easier than whatever was on the Xbox. All right. My hands. Yes, we're gonna concentrate. Gonna concentrate so hard. So these will slow down for only a certain amount of time. But the quickest way, yeah! Still did it. I'll come back down for this. I love that that clip is still in the game. Best shit ever. And then you come out right over here, and then you just go down. I might still die. Yeah. Dude, like, ever since I learned that clip, it is literally the best clip ever. It's the best skip in the entire game, and yet I have to go to this place in order to do it. But I just love it because it's easy to execute, but it also works just really well, because usually what you have to do is, like, you have to go back to the beginning of here, go back up, like, you have to go really far away by going back up where you came, and it's so much, it's too much. And then there's like the small skip and it trivializes all of it. Okay, so I'm gonna go back over here. Don't go near that guy, because I need to hit this button. I wasn't gonna press it on the way in because I was worried. There's still like 1 or 2 things I probably won't plan on getting from this level. But I always enjoy doing that skip. Rolled over by a bear. There's no what's up. Okay. There's also still the dolphin. Oh, the dolphin. Before I do that again, I'm trying to remember if there's any other like doors I've forgotten to go through too. Like, there's always so many like windows and stuff I forget. Can I go up here? I cannot. This is weird. Weird boat. Another layer. Strange slug. Alright. You know, I'm not drunk enough water to throughout all of this. I mean, does the sparkling water count? I don't know about that. Too sugary. The sparkling water is very sugary. Hold on a second. So I have 6 on this level, I believe. Yeah, okay. So the gingers, the one in the corner. Actually, I think those are both ginger locations. What the fuck? Okay, ginger locations, dolphin. There's like a boat room, I think. There's the cargo hold. Something like that. It's a shame I didn't end up having, oh god, too much more time to being able to have like more time to like finish this off and the like, but we just kind of have to do what we gotta do. I'm also like, I really want to finish Monster Hunter, but I still want to play Banjo, like Tooie, Banjo-Tooie specifically. So I'm still kind of like umming and ahhing about what I do there. Because I could just, for the rest of the week, for the rest of the week, I could just play Banjo-Tooie anyway and just not worry about it. Or I could still try to like play through it. Or I could postpone playing it till after Monster Hunter. On the other hand, Monster Hunter's not going anywhere. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'll ever be sure. Oh shit. Just go in here. Should be right. Actually, no, that's the way I should leave. I need to enter. Oh my god, why does it spawn me underwater? I'll get to tiny little dolphin creature. Just do it now. No, why did you turn around? I fucking hate this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're okay. Just wait. No. Just go with what the heart wants. I mean, I don't know about the heart, but the autism is like, stick with what you always do, so I'm probably still gonna do Banjo. More because I don't want to like keep the Xbox in my room for too long either. I'm better off like you know, use the Xbox for what it needs to be and then kick it out and don't talk to it again until another year passes and I go, what the fuck? What's wrong with my Microsoft password? It'll be a whole thing. It'll be very funny. I'll be furious. Should probably write down that password actually. Tried the Switch Emu version? No, but I imagine it's exactly like the other version, if that makes sense. It'll probably be exactly like how it was on the Nintendo 64. Down. Which means which means that it'll just be like the other stuff. You know, I'm not a fan of the Nintendo 64 version because it doesn't save my progress as I play through it. So nice. The Switch Emu has save states. Oh, you're right. Because it does that with some stuff. Shit, okay, well, I'll have to try that at some point. Because if I could, like, never use the Xbox One again, I'd be pretty happy. I say that, there's still, like, I would say, some small stuff. Get up. I'd say there's still some, like, small stuff that I would, like, still appreciate. Anything else in here? Nope. For all the Switch Emu games. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the difference would be, but it's worth a thought. No, you're totally right, because I think I did that with the... What game was it? There was a game where I utilized the save states. Oh, actually, it was Super Mario 60. Are you kidding me? It was Super Mario 64. I just want to grab this ginger, and I'll be out of here. I'm gonna go this way. Try and get me, Snacker. Yeah, too fast for you, bitch. Alright. Somebody save the poor boy. What? Okay, he vanished. Not my fault. Not my fault. I like how there's clear water in here, by the way. That's the part that always confuses me the most. Hey, mate. That's so rude. I know there's a honeycomb in here. I actually don't know if there's a G. Did I kill him? No. He poofed out of existence. I wish it stayed that way. Okay. Oh, the other one is down below. I didn't have to go in here. I could have totally not gone in here. I'm just saying. Aye, oopsie doopsied. Oh well. No worries. No! Come back! You know, there is something kind of like admirable for the fact that they just made a whole level. I feel like a lot of games these days where it's like even the smallest of rooms need to look like dynamic in some capacity. Oh, I made it. Oh, it's on that side. And yet in this game they were literally like, it's gonna be a boat, there's gonna be like a couple of recognizable rooms. Oh, it is still oil. Oh, wait a second. And then they made... Oh my god. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's just, like a bunch of warehouses. A bunch of crates, you know, a bunch of random rooms on a ship. Like, it's really not very defining any particular way. I'm missing like 2 things over there. I could just go. Keep going. I say that, or we can properly finish this level and then just skip Click Clock Wood. I really like Click Clock Wood, but God forbid I've spent way too much time going up and down that tree sometimes. I almost did it again. Can you believe it? Yes. Yes, you can. Why is there 9 missing? There must be a 4 and a 5 somewhere. I think I know where a 4 is. I don't know if I know where a 5 is. Of notes, specifically. Or maybe I missed something and just move on in life anyway. Alright, let's get the final jiggy. Do-do-do-do. Yes, yes I can. Dang, you beat me to it. It's just easier this way. And if I skip Click Clock Wood, then I don't have to like worry about it at all. Even though it's like one of the coolest like world concepts ever in gaming, hands down. Other games have to create a reason as to why the like landscape changes so dramatically. Or they have to make like the world time like pass by. This is the 4 I was talking about. I don't know where the 5 is. Pretty good. Pretty good. Happy. Happy, healthy, moving on. Very good. More tissues. I've only got 20 minutes left anyway, so, sorry, 40. But I need to start like wrapping up stream. I need to spend some time wrapping up stream, hanging out. It's a shame I can't stream during the normal times. But that'll be for tomorrow, I do believe. I was kind of hoping I was going to be able to like start stream a bit earlier too, which did not happen because I was sitting here wrestling with the Xbox One. Because the Xbox One decided to. So, for those who don't know, I never know who knows this. So like my original Xbox, so Xbox account is connected to my Gmail, right? No surprise there. And there was at some point I changed my password, obviously, to my Gmail. But when I put in the password for it, it wouldn't work, okay? So it, like the Xbox had kind of retained the previous password to my account rather than having the account that's actually connected to it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Right down. Do I need to press another button? What do I do? No, I don't think so. Just keep going. So. Look at me swim. So every single time I have to log into this Xbox, I have to try and figure out what password will work. And then this time around, rather than being like, so I decided to change the password again, right? That's fine, whatever. But when I was trying to like log in, they were like, connect to your phone to make a passkey. So, but when I denied making a passkey, whatever the fuck a passkey is, don't know. When I denied making it, it was like, oh, sorry, like, you can't do this. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you trying to get me to make another passcode in order to, like, just access my account and stuff? Anyway. So I had to make a passkey. I don't fucking... It's just aggravates me so much that, like, don't get me wrong, I agree with double factor authentication. Okay, that shit is good, okay, but also no. Why? Anyway, and like, it didn't even like give me, like, there was a passcode I put in, but it had to like connect to my phone in order to do that passkey. I don't know, man. I have like an email. Send it to my email and do a verifying thing like you did for like the email. I don't understand. Hey, I have 30. Exactly. 30 extra. Anyway, I'm really agitated. There it is. It's beautiful. No, I feel like I should just open up the final world just for funsies. Just for funsies. I also just want to talk to the final Brentilda just in case I get any more like witchy questions. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. Okay. But it's just, I don't know, man. I was so confused. I'm like, why do you want to connect to my phone? Why does my phone have to have this, like, I've never used the Samsung Pass thing, okay? I've never used it. And yet it's like, use this, and I'm like, no, I don't wanna. We're so fine. Behold! The wood of clicking and clocking and ticking and talking. Nickname, Cauldron Butt. Nice. I also know that sweaty gorilla feet is her favorite smell. Dang. Old Fag's favorite color is ghastly gray. That just sounds like a good time. What's wrong with gray? Girl doesn't accept or love gray? Boo. There we are. More secure means more steps. Exactly. And the more connections between accounts increases risk of being one compromised equals all compromised. Yeah, exactly. Like, On the other hand, I like having everything in one place, but if I have everything in one place, it's a bad thing. I literally have passwords saved everywhere, okay? It is a nightmare, okay? I have sticky notes. I have the Google thing. I have so many. Is this implicating for anything that I own? Don't do anything, okay? Don't take my information. My point is there's like 3 or 4 different locations I'm keeping passwords. Some of them overlap, some of them don't overlap, okay? So no one knows everything except me. Don't write that down, Vera. Vera, I said don't write that down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, Bull. I can see it. Quite hard work to lump around that squawking jerk. Damn. Love it. It's okay. I'm just drawing. Right. Heck yeah. Welcome all, Grunty's the name. Banjo's here to play my game. My lair is done, and here he stands, through all my tricks and traps and lands. This final test will see me win. When Banjo fails, then I'll be thin. The prize on this stand brings joy, from Tootie down to Cuddly Toy. My little quiz will make you sweat, and Tootie you shall never get. 'Cause somewhere soon along the way, your lack of skill will make my day. 'Cause in the fiery pit you'll go, and I will win the prize on show. So step on over to the square, press A to try if you dare. So silly. I love it. Alright. Playing my music is his game. What's the church ghost's hand's name? Mozart, Straussand, Bachhand. I do like Bachhand. Picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? It's Treasure Trove's Cove. Didn't you know? On Mumbo's Mountain in the lake, what's in there that's no mistake? Wait, what? I didn't read it. I wasn't paying attention. Monster Mansion gives you a scare. What's in the cellar isn't there? Red feathers, ginger, a jigsaw piece. Ginger? Was there a ginger in there? Yeah, there is. I was like, really? Red feathers? There was no red feathers in that room? Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character does this thumb voice? One of the kids. The polar bear kids. Oh, thank God they didn't tell me to specify. I was like, I don't know which kid though. Treasure Troves got Captain Blubber. What's wrong with that sobbering lover? He lost his gold. He couldn't remember his name. He wanted a drink. Well, he wanted his gold to do gambling, because he has a gambling problem. Poor guy. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Yep. That's the chain to Rusty Bucket Bay. So what happens if you can't pass this pop quiz? You die? So if I run out of health or I fall off the board, I die. Okay. If I go, so there's red. There's like red blocks on the thing. If I fail a quest or whatever on a red block, it's permanent death, which is why I get these little joker dudes. So I could go over here and I get one chance to answer a question where I get skips, and I use those to skip the red markers on the thing, on the board. Every single, like, if you can't pass this, you're at the, like, this is the end of the game. You have to do this before continuing. So after you do this, the game pretends like it's over, and then they're like, oh shit, you didn't defeat Grunty. Go and defeat Grunty. That's what you do. Treasure Trove Cove, you need quick legs. Which of my nasties ate your eggs? Yum Yum the clam. Snip the crab. Yeah. I hate this one. Ah, fuck. I might not be able to do this. Hey look, we got to do the vile one anyway. Hey, so it's Mr. Vile, doesn't make me smile, Mr. Crocodile. And I grab up all the yumblies, cause they're sweet. That'll make me tummy, don't make me smile. I grab up all the yumblies, cause they're real sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is terrible. That one counted. No! That was so close! Two away. So I lose the health. So if I don't pass, I lose health, and it's fine. Keep going. Okay. Oh shit, backwards. Okay, I can do that. Easy. Reverse engineering is my specialty. E. O. O. Z. A. And then K was down here. And then other O. And then J is in the corner. And then N. A. And B. Solid. So these ones are always trivia related to the witch. So if I hadn't been talking to Brentilda, her lovely good sister, I wouldn't know anything about Grunty. So these would be difficult, but we don't have to worry about with me. Guess this right, or you may lose. What's the only color I'd choose? Ghastly Grey, because we talked to her. The one I was literally talking about, the other. Listen up now then, make your choice. Which character makes this dumb voice? That's very deep. What is that? Slapper? Tank top? Oh, Nipper. What? Alright. Carefully to this tune. Which world's it from? Rusty Bucket Bay. It is Rusty Bucket Bay, right? Or is it Clankers? It's Clankers. I'm losing my mind. Bubblegum Swoop will test your mind. How many turtles did you find? How many turtles? 8. I would have said there's more than that, but that's fine. Here's the characters from the game. Do you know the dumb thing's name? Nubnut. Technically, we didn't see him, but I know who he is in my heart. You want to hear us? I can tell. In which band do I sing so well? Oh, man. Who's to know? I love the idea of someone being like, yeah, you listen to my music, right? Look at my hair. See it flow. What's it washed with? Do you know? Engine oil. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know if it's ever be able to beat this game as a kid. I would not have paid this much attention to things. No, that's totally fair. Like, that's very much something like... That's the fun thing about playing this game when I was a kid. Because you would play this game as like a family, you know? Like, my dad might be playing it. I might do some of like the mini games or do a little bit here and there. But then we would all like remember different like facts when we were going through the game. And we'd be like, it's this one, you know? So we win as a family. You pick up items on the ground. Which one makes this silly sound? That's a honeycomb. Listen up now, make your choice. Tootie. She's right in front of us. Never had that. My parents were against video games. Boo. What? I'm realizing the more and more as life goes on, I'm realizing like my my parents are like massive nerds. In a good way, of course. Oh shit. Shit. It's okay, we're learning. I think that one was over here. Okay. I don't know. Okay, these two are side by side. Don't fail this, Hannah. Come on. That was that one. Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Too close to pick up it? I only got to play because of uncles and one of my grandmothers. Damn! You had like a gangster grandmother? Good on you. Clanker's cavern smells real stale. How many ways to get in the whale? Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll say 6. Shit. Okay. The walrus on Freezy Peak. What's his name? That I now seek. What's up? What's up? What's up? Here's a character from the game. Do you know the dumb thing's name? Blanco. You did it. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, even, like, I had a grandpa, sorry, I had an uncle that had a PS2. I think we were talking about this the other week, that I didn't realize it was a PS2 when I was playing it. But now I do, and I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Got a beautiful pose. Where do I get my delightful clothes? I think it was this one. Yeah. I don't remember hearing the other two in the game. Runty's cute. She's quite a dame. What was my first boyfriend's name? Ooh, I don't think we got this one. Dirty Bertie. I just know. I just know. You pick up items on the ground. Which one makes the silly sound? Shaman Totem. Shaman's wife. He wishes. She taught and shaped me a lot. Nice. Gobi's Valley had many a trick. How many pyramids? Takes your pick. 3. What? Oh, I guess there's kind of a fourth one. It's just not angled like a pyramid. Whatever. The charmer helps you on your way in his pyramid. What did you pay him? Eggs. Technically, snakes do eat eggs, so. Don't be smart, you've not won yet. When I was small, what was my pet? Oh shit, another one I didn't get. Greasy warthog. I just know. Let's go. Yeah! Hi, monkey! Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I've been having some fun. Just hanging out. It's not the ball, it's not fair, I want to win. How I longed to be real thin. Now you can take the prize on show. While up the winding stairs I go. You won't catch me, I've made sure. All the credits you'll now endure. GG's, thank you. Which prize should we take? Me. How about the Karate Ugly thing? I think we should take 2D. That's what I meant. Yeah. Zoe! Please, can we go home now, Banjo? We've had enough adventures for today. Sure, let's get out of here, this dump. You like horror games? Not really. I mean, other than playing like Dead by Daylight, I don't think I really technically play any horror game. At all. Resident Evil? Yeah, not really my thing. I'm scared of that kind of thing. I don't want things randomly jumping out of me out of nowhere. It's scary. One day of adventure was enough to dampen her spirit. That's what you do. You let your kids run wild, and then at some point they slowly almost get themselves killed. And then you say, come back here, child. And then they never make a mistake again. Isn't that basically what the prodigal son is all about? Yeah, I haven't played. I mean, I watch a little bit of Resident Evil, but I wouldn't play it myself. I'd be too scared of things jumping out at me. Alright, we did it. Alright, yeah, whoa. How long did that end up taking me? Obviously I skipped over some stuff, but 4 hours, that's pretty good. For getting like a good majority and skipping the entire last... See, this is the thing. Click Clock Wood takes an hour and it's insane to me. Like every other game, like literally all of that is basically every single level being anywhere between like, I mean, it can be less than 20 minutes, but like 20 to 30 minutes for each level, right? So obviously that makes 8 levels, but that final level takes so long, and it is the difference between me finishing up now and me finishing up never. So, anyway. Wait, did that? Oh. Do I start Banjo-Tooie or do we just go to bed? Bye? And that was the sister, right? Yeah, it's the little sister. Looking at my phone. Depends how long you need to get ready. I don't know. Let me see when public transport is available. Bus or something. Because that'll give me a gauge on like how much time I need to get. I'm like, theoretically, I just need to chuck my shoes on and leave as well. So we could start Banjo-Tooie. There's plenty of trams. There's plenty of trams. Keep going. I mean, I need to finish up soon, but like, we've got some time. Shh. Time enough to get through the opening cutscene. Look at it this way. I'm gonna keep looking at my like phone every so often for like stuff. I love the music for this. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you. We're having fun. I've been having a good time. Alright, let's see what accounts there are. 30 minutes, 89. So 11 hours, 89. Damn, okay. 9 hours, 65. That sounds like the last one I did, so let's do that one. Let's do it. Opening cutscene. Doing everything that I ever could been. After falling from her tower, she was buried underground, where she remains until this very day. 2 years later. No good mistress still can't shift rock. Because of that stupid bear. Two best. Two best. Two always best. 2 hours and 14 minutes. For the cutscene? Yes. Mumble, well played. How much of the bear's cash? Something. He's right, Kazooie. There goes your birdseed money. Oof. Don't be so sure, Banjo. Hey, outside, everyone! Grudgy the witch is coming. No, till it's finally the 23rd. Oh, okay. Man, I'm so excited to hear you say more birthday wishes. Just waiting. Gotta wait. What's this? my god, Con just killed me. What the fuck? I just want to say, Con didn't send me a happy birthday. He sent me a picture of a cake that's hello during a random dessert, the month and day of which coincide numerically with your expulsion from the uterus. Thanks, Con. What a guy. Someone tried to murder Han. Sorry. Perhaps one of us should go take a little look outside. Alright, I think we've seen enough of this. He's dead now. Don't worry about it. Keep going. I don't have to stop and explain everything to you guys, okay? He's just dead. He's toasted, okay? He's not dead. He's not dead. He's well toasted, okay? Very well toasted, alright? But he's still fine if you just put a little bit of butter on him. I'm sure that's what his wife will do. Sorry. God, all of my fucking laughs end up terribly. I like this game. There's nothing in here. Alright. Keep her going. Still love the fact that Jam just talks to me randomly. I want to make a game like this, guys. My dream. It's my goal in life. Dum dum. Ba bum bum ba bum. Hello, Klungo. Klungo, more like Klungo away or something. Minion with a mission. This is the bird who caused so much trouble to Mistress Grunty. She literally kidnapped my younger sister. Okay, I don't see how you're in the right about this. Yeah, fucker. Seriously, that's not okay. Kidnapping's a serious crime. God forbid. All right, which potion is first? Big. Big. Good. Big is the easiest. He tried. Now I have a magic shield. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Oh no, what's gonna happen when one of his dudes is gonna hurt me? Oh no. Oh no, my poor little fuzzy bear tail. He's gonna hurt me real bad. He tried. Boo. Is there a significance in the name difference? What do you mean? Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie? No? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my mom just messaged me about where we're meeting up. Okay. But yeah, it'll be good to at least get through this starting stuff, so when I sit and play this tomorrow, whenever tomorrow is, I can just like dive straight into the game. It'll be really nice. Ooh, fancy food. Da 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 da. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Here I was thinking I would have to choose where we're gonna eat tonight. No worry anymore. Oh my god. There. Cause isn't it the names of the characters? Yeah. Oh no, oh, it's the number. Cause like Kazooie, it's the second game, so it's 2E. And then if there was a third name being made and it didn't happen, and that one was going to be called 3E, and if they ever made a 4 one, they probably would have called it 4E or something, or you know what I mean? It was just how they do it. Shit. I was gonna. Okay, sorry. Obviously my attention shut the hell. Can I skip this? No, weirdly enough. Okay. So I'm looking at the place that my mom's recommended for dinner. I don't know. Provided she sent me the right thing, but whatever. Alright. We did it. Not bad for a king, huh? Go in, show him your dick, and then you get a fancy golden jigsaw piece. That's just how it works. I really know my shit. Meanwhile... Dun 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 dun! Anyway, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I know it might look like there's something big and terrible and evil happening in the world around you, okay? But like, it's fine, okay? Nothing evil is ever happening in, you know, like, in the world, you know? Everything's A-okay. A-okay. Stream tomorrow? There is stream tomorrow? They get the goggles. Hello, Banjo. Since your daddy and I are such good friends, I'll give you these prototype glasses he's been working on. You finished working on them by any chance? Oh yes, I believe they're called the Maze Glaze glasses. I like how they said, have they finished it? It's a prototype. I mean, you can have finished prototypes, don't get me wrong, but like, that's weird. The wall? Anyway, I will finish up in a second, guys. I'm just gonna open the first world so we don't have to worry about that cutscene. Again, just open up, do all the cutscenes now. Oh my god. I am Jiggy Wiggy, and this is my temple, if you want. This is Jiggy Wiggy, this is my temple. Try and get in it without showing a nipple. Sorry. Okay. Just realized I can use my guy. I am a lowly disciple of Jiggy Wiggy. I work the door of the sacred temple to keep out those who are not worthy. Sounds like fun. Do you think we're worthy? That depends. To prove yourself worthy, you must collect images in the form of the Jiggy Wiggy himself. Still crazy they just decided to make a cult in this game. So I have an idea for a game. And I like the idea of like, you're like returning apples to a tree. That's kind of like the idea. It's a little more than that, but. Greetings, O chosen one, who have entered the sacred temple of the Jiggy Wiggy. Approach the golden monolith if you wish to prove yourself worthy. Okay. Only 'cause you said so, buddy. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. Everything's okay. Oh my god. My controls. Can I tell which one's which? Nope. We just get lucky. We just get lucky here. 85? Pretty good. Now the Grey One will show the way. Zelda. Get a new Zelda game. You know, I would really like, as far as I know, Nintendo, like, there's no real, it should be a Mario year. As far as I understand, there's supposed to be like a ton of Mario stuff coming out this year. But we still haven't heard anything. But last year, they waited until like the 8th of April or something before they gave us any sort of information about their plans for the year. So hopefully that's what will happen. We'll get to start of April, literally after Easter. The week after Easter, it's gonna be like, there's gonna be, or maybe the week of Easter for all we know. But literally that Thursday, the 4th or the one after it, it's gonna be like, hey, here's everything that's coming out for the year. Because they haven't really done like an official like announcement around the release date of Yoshi and the Mysterious Book either, and that's coming out in May, so at least some point in the next like April, at some point in April, they're going to be like, hey, hell, maybe it'll be this week if we're lucky. So we'll find out. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Yeah. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. Down, 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 down. Okay. The screaming of children. Australia, truly a devastating place. Anyway. Alright. Gonna look again at tram times. Nice. It's 1 at 14 minutes. Try that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Okay? Hope you guys have a lovely day. I sure will. I've already had such a good day, to be honest. My god. Ugh, god, my fucking atrocious. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably play, we'll play Banjo, okay? I just want to stick with Banjo, stick with the vibe. It's so weird that it's like, I'm usually very stringent with the way I like to like go about playing things. What's Adara's messaged about like playing things in. Okay. Have a good and totally not at all unique day and dinner with family. Thank you. I will. Yeah, No, I will. It would be nice. It's kind of a shame. Like, I like being able to, like, stream. Because I set aside this whole day to, like, stream usually. But we don't stress about that, okay? I stress about that sometimes. Maybe a tad too much. But Mom is more important. Now my glasses are nice and clean. That's so much better. I don't know what I was doing before. I was like, I can't really see this section of my screen. That's crazy. Be more like Waddle Dee back there. You know it. Look at him. He's so cute. What a squishy guy. What a good guy. Oh, my leggies. Don't worry. He chill. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, have a lovely day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? And it will be good. Okay? Alright. Bye-bye. Love yous. See you later.